Stoop. Alrighty. Hello, audience of nobody, but maybe people watching in the archive. It's time for more Minecraft. Casual times. I got my British friend. It's mate.
Hey.
It's him. Alright. So, honestly, seeing as how you're Mr. Expert Man, the heck do you think we should do? Hup,
Uh,
hup, hup. Just wander off
well,
into nowhere and see what happens?
my house is done.
Your house is done. It's very nice. Oh yeah, I guess technically that hasn't been shown on stream. I can show that. Look how fancy schmancy this house is. I even finished my house. It's not as schmancy, but it's still nice. It doesn't look like complete garbo, and I feel pretty good about that.
As you should. It's super nice.
Thank you.
You got the slabs on the roof, so monsters won't spawn and ruin your day.
Yeah, exactly. Oh.
Well, at least they won't spawn on the roof.
Yeah, exactly. Hello, Blue. Nice to see you. Just doing some casual Minecrafting. Showing off mate's finished house. Very, very roomy. Very, very, very good. Very good stuff.
I haven't decorated it yet, much like my actual bedroom at the moment.
Mm-hmm, I get you. But one day, it will have more stuff in it, and it will be good. Tup, 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 tup. Well, the thing is, it really kind of is, from my general impressions at least, doesn't really seem like there's a ton when it comes to the end of the way of really like furniture and decorating options in Minecraft. Like, you have to get real creative to have really anything else other than, you know, your crafting tables and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, there are ways you can make like tables and like chairs, but you can't really like use them. They're just decorative.
Yeah, exactly. I've seen lots of mods that put in really nice furniture. I feel like at some point I am more than most likely going to add one of those, just to add a little bit of extra style to proceedings.
I mean, fair.
Yee. And you're right, he does have a great sense of style.
Thank you.
Alright, oh, and apparently it's already almost nighttime. Disgusting. Why must time and space be the way that it be?
I don't know, but yeah, let's sleep.
Alright. Maybe I'll hear the sounds of dying skeletons. That's always fun. Tragically, no.
I mean, at least
maybe next time.
you can hear stuff from the game.
Yeah. You still... Oh, I thought you were, like, gonna go to the place and fix the thing so you could have, like, a working thing. Did that not work out?
No, I just don't have any, game audio for no reason.
Oh, for no reason, it just doesn't work. Oh, that's fun. God dang it. Always accidentally tossing glyphs all over the place.
And I made myself a diamond pickaxe.
Nice. Mine's the one I've been using is on the verge of breaking, but I figure it's still got enough in it to pretty much work just fine.
Yeah. I'm also gonna try and save mine until I can, like, until I get an enchanted book with mending on it, just so I can make sure that I, can keep this thing around.
Oh, well. Look at you being so incredibly sensible about your decisions.
Also, hey, if we go mining and find more diamonds, then you can repair your pickaxe.
That's true. Huh. Oh, yeah, my house also did get some substantial improvements. Thank you. I worked very hard on making this look okay. So that's nice. Alright, let's see. Where did I put my metals? There's my metals. Alright, and yeah, you raise a good point. I feel like I should hold on to what's left of my Unbreaking 3 pickaxe and wait until I can actually fix it up. I like the ways you think. You're a smart lad.
Hey, do you want to see something that Blake's not actually done in Ruby yet?
Sure. Drink milk.
Yep.
Why are you streaming at this time? We have work to do, and you're a welcome distraction. Well, I'm streaming at this point in time just mostly because it's when mate is awake.
Hi, I'm the problem. It's
You're
me.
you're not a problem, you dork. Besides, like I always say, I just kind of figure it'll, just go up into the archives, and if anybody wants to see this mini adventure, they are more than welcome to do so. Let's see. I can fill in this hole a little bit so there's less chance of falling down and feeling the horrible pains. Oh, God dang it. Dang it. Double dang it.
Finally got myself a water bucket.
Huzzah! That's actually something I've had for a long time.
And because I've got diamond, gonna mine some obsidian and make ourselves a portal.
Oh, we're really doing that? That's alarming.
Well, I mean, no, if you don't want to. I'm just, like, you know, putting it together for, you know,
for when it is needed.
Yeah.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Also because I want to replace a certain block in my house with obsidian.
Gotcha. All right. I follow you around. You seem to know what you're doing. Man, trees
Everybody follow the cat.
Yeah, trees grow really fast in Minecraft. My goodness. Did I change the in-game font? The numbers look larger than usual. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did do that. I set it. I have two small mods. One that makes the whole, like, interface a darker shade instead of a lighter shade. You know, like night mode, essentially. And the numbers are actually from Final Fantasy VI. So, you can thank and or blame Nightstar for both of those. If you like it, you can thank him. If you don't, you can blame him. Either way, I am not. I got nothing here. That's not my problem.
All right. Oh yeah, you see these magma blocks?
I do.
All right. I'm crouched. I can stand on it without being hurt. I uncrouch. Ow! Ow!
Why?
I'm just showing off that that's how it works.
I mean, that's how it's supposed to work?
Yeah, if you crouch on them. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, be careful there, my guy. There you go. Huh, because that seems like a glitch, but that's also weird because if you've known about it, that means, considering how big Minecraft is as a property, you'd think they would have fixed it.
Nah, it's just how these blocks work.
I see.
You can also put them at the bottom of water, and they create like a suction effect. Like they pull you down.
Well, all right then. Fair enough.
That's also something to watch out for if you're like exploring the ocean.
Gotcha. Man, obsidian seems to take a while to mine.
Yeah, it does.
My goodness. Oh.
Yeah, I think it takes like 15 seconds with a diamond pickaxe.
Good lord. That's overkill. And then off the water goes. Its final destination, I know not. Onwards, noble water puddle thing. I almost feel like I should be getting rid of these magma blocks because they're like a danger. More water.
Oh, hey,
Spider! It's dead now.
Nice.
I mean, yeah, obsidian is... Actually, I think obsidian might... I'm trying to remember. There was definitely one material in games that's, like, usually portrayed as being extraordinarily durable, but in reality, it's, like, complete and total garbo, and I think it might actually be obsidian. I'm not sure. Either way, I know that it's the exact same way in Terraria. For whatever reason, just obsidian, man. Water plus lava equals purpley blue rock of incredible importance.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you see that one that's a slightly different color with all the purple veins in it?
Yeah, it looks like it's leaking.
I think that's I can't remember the exact name of it, but I believe it's crying obsidian.
I see.
Yeah, you can use that to make essentially a spawner in the nether.
I see. And I was only just about to ask what on earth it had to be crying about. It's a rock. Rocks ain't got nothing. Rocks don't got problems.
Oh yeah, it's crying obsidian. Thank you, Blue Beast.
There you go. Yeah, apparently in real life, obsidian is not very strong. I knew it! I am knowledgeable of things. But, you know, I don't really expect what was once indie developers to, you know, also be expert geologists. The way I see it, it was probably just of the mind of, like, well, they heard about, you know, if lava and water touch, it creates a new material, and they're like, ooh, that sounds like a neat thing that we could easily implement into the game. Off the water goes again. It's majestic in its own way. Nature, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, I know I don't need this much obsidian for a portal, but I'm also just, you know, getting some just in case we want to place it anywhere, and for another enchantment table.
I get you. Yeah, no, that's true. Yeah, no, incredible heat to incredible cold, or vice versa, is gonna mess you up something fierce. Most things just shatter as a result.
Oh, crap. There we go.
It died.
Okay, for some reason when I was mining this block, it went through and mined that block.
That don't make no dang sense.
Yeah.
I did it. I broke it with my sword.
Nice.
Good job, me. Huh.
Okay, let's see.
Left value in here. Oh yeah, that's where I put that spare door. Funny. All right, you know what? I can dump even more useless garbo in here. I don't need this. I didn't really have much reason to actually bring my fishing rod, but I've got it now, so that's fun, I guess.
Okay.
It looked like I bonked him on the head with the hilt of my sword, but I didn't. You can tell because he didn't get hurt.
This time.
Okay, look, we don't need to bring that up or talk about that.
I mean, it's not on camera, so
yeah, so
technically didn't happen.
Exactly. If it can't be proven in the court of law, it's legally an event that never took place.
There we go.
There you go. There's your reference.
That looks so much better.
Good. I'm glad you are content.
All right. Whereabouts do you want this?
I mean, I guess anywhere really. You don't need to get it. If you either get it or you don't. That's all that matters. I guess the only real request for where it goes is, I guess, not in the way of a place that will likely ever have anything else built next to it.
I don't know. Is this like flat area next to your house okay?
It's fine. I guess worst case scenario, it can get torn down and put somewhere else. So like whatever. Also, hi night.
What should we put up here?
Oh, that's actually a really thematically nice place for it to be, I think. Yeah, just put that thingamadoo there. May as well watch you do it. What you gonna do?
I'm just gonna clear out a little bit of
Hi,
that.
demons! And nope, I did not play that on stream. Word to the wise. A good way to find out if I've ever played something on stream is just look at all of my streams. Every single one I've done on YouTube is completely available. Never gonna get taken down or nothing. Oh, Steam, not stream. It's on Steam. Ah, yes. Yeah, anyway, yeah, I know about it, but no, I've not played it.
Nor have I. Okay, this is kind of a, like, half-assed portal just to save obsidian.
Okay.
Yeah, because you don't need to fill in the corners.
Fair enough. All right. Don't make a difference to me.
Yeah. Oh, this is just something I do to make it a bit more aesthetically pleasing.
Oh, sure, go for it.
I
mean, okay, like, yeah, I've heard that it's incredibly short and neat and everything, but it's, like, just not of interest to me. It's really that simple. Like, that's just always kind of been a thing for me.
Yeah, you and that franchise.
Yep, that's just
Oh,
how I am. I don't have strong emotions towards it. Anyway, bye, Blue Beast. Thank you for checking this out on your break.
thank you.
Hello.
All right, we can open that like whenever.
Yep. Just gonna smack a zombie upside the head. There we are. Oh, and then you did too. Fancy. There we go.
Checkmated.
Yeah. And yet people decided to go with a ladybug motif for Blake and Ruby combo move rather than checkers. Fascinating. Yeah, maybe it wouldn't have made sense for their team up move to be called King Me or something.
I'm trying to think of like why it would be called that, but
Because that's how checkers works.
I know, but just like that sounds so weird for them to call out in a fight.
That's probably why they didn't. That's what I'm trying to say. It's interesting that, of all things, that, like, ladybug, just a little bug.
Well, yeah, it's red and black.
I know, but, well, I mean, you know it's red and
Boom!
white.
Creeper.
And red all over? Boom. It's a newspaper. So why? Wait, no, black and white and red all over. Then a team-up move of Ruby, Weiss, and Blake could be called newspaper.
Now I'm picturing Ruby just like calling that out and
Newspaper!
the other two being like, what?
Newspaper. I like that a lot.
And then it's just like Ruby having to explain it.
Yeah. Well,
And
okay,
they're just like,
yeah,
that is one of your worst names ever.
I know most checkerboards you see are black and white, but I've only ever seen black and red pieces for checkers, but that's just personally me. Weiss and Blake could have been a fellow in that case. This is true. But I mean, they already had the chess thing. It worked. Chess is like probably the most famous of all the board games.
Yeah, aside from Monopoly.
Yeah. I don't really know how you can make that into a team move though. Well, look, every checkerboard I have ever seen in my life personally has been red and black.
Same.
So, that's all I'm saying.
Yeah, turns out I had some iron in here that I didn't collect.
Nifty. It's Nifty Keen Styles.
There we go. Oh yeah, should we talk about what we did off stream?
Yeah, I mean, sure. I mean, other than building up the houses, we went on a mining adventure, and some silly nonsense took place there. That was pretty fun.
Yeah.
Neat.
You killed some pillagers.
I did kill some pillagers, and we just had ourselves a little village adventure. It was fun.
Yeah, we protected them, and we got some cool stuff from it.
Yeah, nobody died.
Yeah.
At least nothing can be proven. Ah. And, I don't know, yeah, probably, I don't know, checkers might be a regional thing. Hi. Ah.
Hey.
Carry on, my wayward son. Shh. You are a silly knight. Alright, then. Alrighty. I now do myself a ponder and a half.
I'm just waiting for my steaks.
Yeah, well, then go ahead and make your steaks. I've got 27 loaves of bread, so I'm pretty good on food.
Yeah, I've got like 7 fish left, but...
Well, you know, it's good to have more.
Yeah.
You just gonna quote the entire song, Knight?
Apparently.
What a silly lad.
It's nice, though. What do you expect?
Exactly. You know, see, you're learning. You're starting to understand how he works. Which is to say, like nonsense. No, just that. Oh, okay, he's done.
Alright, just on the off chance I die, I'm gonna leave the pickaxe here.
I guess that's smart. Yeah, I guess anything, yeah, if we die, anything we've got is just gonna florp out. Then I should probably just stash away what's left of my, my diamond pickaxe for now, at least. Then I can repair it.
Yeah, if we find more diamonds, you can repair it. Or if one of us gets a
What?
book with mending.
Word.
But I think we would need to do some fishing or village trading for that.
All right, fine. I'll stash my pickaxe, my sugar, I guess my glass blocks, because that's kind of a pain to make. I'll hold on to my bucket. That's usually pretty helpful. And I'll put these wooden planks out of here. And also, yes, Rainbow Dash is still my favorite of the ponies. Thank you. I don't really need to carry this. Well,
I mean,
maybe I could.
if I had to name a favorite, it would only just be out of the ones that have been in Death Battle because I don't watch it.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's fair.
So Twilight, Pinky, or Rainbow Dash?
Rainbow's at a disadvantage because hers is the oldest. So it's the least fancy schmancy. Although I'd argue it's probably still the best episode that show has on Death Battle. But, you know, subjectivity and all that. I never got into G5. I liked Generation 4, and then when the show ended, I just moved on with my life. I remember the times. I still have my neat little merchandise and stuff, and that's it. So, anything you got to say about anything on the new gen? I got nothing.
I'm gonna dig this way.
Ah, heck, where'd my British friend go?
Underground.
What? Did you go down the stairs?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, man. All right, fine. Now I gotta go find you.
Why am I so stupid?
I don't know.
Don't answer that.
I won't.
I didn't make torches.
You are a fool.
We've established this.
Well, as I've said on many, many, many occasions, it was Yoshi versus Riptor.
Oh, talking about first Death Battles. My first was actually the original Mario vs. Sonic.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I had a bit of an interesting history with that because, like, I started, like, looking up that whole thing, searched it on YouTube, and then I found this other show by Machinima at the time called Versus. And
that wasn't quite up to snuff.
It was just, I'm not going to sugarcoat it, it was crap.
It sure was.
It was literally just merchandise. Okay, audience, who wins?
Yeah, pretty much.
Then I found Death Battle, and they're just like, wait, they're actually going over abilities?
Wow.
And
what a concept.
Wait, there's a fight?
Wow.
And reasoning behind it that makes sense?
That's crazy.
And from that point on, I was hooked.
Makes sense to me.
There's coal in the ceiling.
Look, it does that sometimes. Oh, so wait, are you back? Are you still in the hole?
Yeah, I'm in the cave that we lit up.
All right, I'll go. Also, using my brainscape, I personally just don't think there should be a live action Ruby anything, really. I don't like when animated things are made live action.
Oh.
It just seems dumb to me. Ruby is anime. Leave it as anime, man. Also, Zack Snyder shouldn't get work in anything ever, anywhere, so... kind of question is that?
Okay, so I dug up, hit water, and it's flooded a little bit of this cave.
Well, then fix it. Look, I'm sorry, but if you're just going to make a career out of making absolute garbage movies, then you shouldn't be allowed to make movies anymore. Yeah. Also, I haven't heard of the Batman failsafe arc. I'm going to be honest with you. You could ask me a lot of things about DC Comics, and I would not be able to give you a concise answer. I don't follow comics.
Hey.
Slimes? They're so
slimy.
Yeah,
they're harmless.
Yeah, but they're so blorpy, and they offend me on a personal level.
Fair enough.
They just need to not be alive anymore. They offend me. Ooh.
Alright, okay. Oh, it's another mushroom.
Were you able to repair the flooding that you done did?
Yeah, it was up there.
Oh. Oh, good job.
The only real issue was just like mined up some of the torches.
Well, random Dutch guy, it's a good thing nobody would be stupid enough to ever try to make a live-action One Piece. That would be the most idiotic thing anybody could ever possibly do. Luckily, no one's that dumb. Who's that growling at me?
I believe that's a zombie.
Well, yes, but I was wondering where, because I didn't want them to jump out of nowhere and mess up my business. I ain't all about that.
Okay. Alright, so my plan is just to dig at, what?
Hi, don't worry, I'm backing up. It's just me.
Yeah, I don't want to accidentally pickaxe you in the back of the head.
Understood. Let's see.
Ooh, lapis.
Then what I'll do is I'll dig a couple spots this-way, and then I will dig forward, like you do. There we go.
Yeah, make sure our tunnels are like 2 blocks apart, so... Okay, there we go. All good. So if there's any ore that one of us miss, the other one might get it.
There you go. Basic science. That's not where I wanted a torch at all. D-school stun.
Coal, scientifically that's close to what I wanted.
Well, there you go. Then one day when you do decide to actually make torches, you will be able to.
Yeah, I just have to remember.
But yeah, I'm of a very rare breed of people that's like, oh, they're making a thing I have absolutely no interest in whatsoever? Okay. Then I'll just never engage in that particular media. It's really that simple.
I'm honestly a similar way. Like, hell, I remember people like going nuts over the Peacemaker show, and I'm just like, I don't really care about Peacemaker, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. Like, okay, cool. I guess have fun with that, but meh.
Yeah, like honestly, even from what I saw of him in the Suicide Squad movie, I was just like,
meh.
Okay.
Yeah. Not only have I not seen videos by whoever that is, I don't know who that is. And quite frankly, if they're a popular person on YouTube, I, by and large, probably don't think I'll like them. That's just kind of the usual.
Yeah, for me, it can depend.
Alright. Well, I kept digging and I ended up falling. Well, I didn't fall, but I found like a big opening and I will fall. I imagine you probably will too if you keep going ever so slightly forward, so just watch your step.
Probably.
I'll watch your name to see how you proceed with the event.
I have the like stream open on another window, so this is like really weird.
I bet.
Oh, there we go.
Ow.
There we are.
Oh yeah, you got to walk down. I had to jump. Ugh. Oh,
hi, here again.
Hi, gigantic slime face. But yeah, we're in the glowberry room again. Now, while
I mean, there's worse places to end up.
Yeah. Now, while I personally haven't read these comics because, well, the last time that DC made Ruby comics, no, Mate did show off a singular panel, at least, of Blake chewing the ever-loving bull crap out of the hypocritic nature of Batman as a character.
Yeah, that's like my favorite thing I've read from a comic book, honestly.
It was pretty fantastic. It's like, I don't work with people, and I'm never scared. It's like, well, you very clearly are constantly always scared, and you have a very large amount of people that work alongside you at all times. So, could you shut up?
Bruh, you dress as the thing you're terrified of.
That is literally the entire basis. Like, what? Come on now.
Also, you don't work alone. I guess Alfred is just like, all right, well, I guess I don't exist.
Apparently.
I know when I'm not wanted. However, I will, like, prepare the house for you, Master Bruce.
Exactly. Ooh. All right. Well, hey. I'm always...
I found some clay.
And I found iron.
Nice.
Which is good. I'll be able to make that railway. Eventually.
Yeah. Also, in that same scene, Yang reveals a bit too much.
Yeah. I interpret it as just the writer being a weirdo. and inserting small headcanons into things.
Yeah, after Blake chews out Bruce, Yang just comments, "Did you just get chewed out by Blake? I'm jealous."
Like, okay, I guess. Weird thing to include.
Hmm. I mean, who knows? Maybe, like, you know what? I'm not even gonna go there.
Yeah. Also, their outfits look absolutely horrible. Anyway, moving on. Just because I don't really want a dog or be around dogs doesn't mean I dislike them in the capacity of ever wishing them harm upon anything.
Yeah, there's actually a good chance I'm allergic to dogs because anytime I interact with my aunt's Labrador, I just suffer for like a day and a half.
Word. That's all right. I really only like Batman the Animated Series, the Justice League show, and other DC animated universe adjacent things, and the Arkham games, and the Dark Knight trilogy. I think that's the only Batman I like. Yeah, I've never seen a comic book version of Batman that wasn't a complete and total, like, either jerk or hypocrite or tool. Like, the animated versions, by and large, they're all right.
Yeah. I've seen, like, some people interpret, like, Blake chewing out Batman as like her throwing a tantrum or something, and I'm just like,
no, you're just hyper defensive of Batman.
Basically, I mean, yeah, I'm hyper defensive of Blake, but at least I admit.
Yeah. Batman can't.
Oh, I also thank Clay.
Batman can't be wrong. He's Batman. Depends on how you define official. Official in the sense that, yeah, I guess sort of, kind of, but like also it's like completely non-canon and written by people who have nothing to do with the show, so.
And there goes my pickaxe.
Yeah, mine broke too at the same time. That's crazy, but I had a spare.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to,
make a new one?
Oh, yeah,
Do you have the necessary things to do that?
I have stone.
Well,
I just don't have iron.
I only have raw iron, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, I can make a furnace.
All right. Oh, hello. Getting all up in my business, goddamn. All right, hang on. Let me just mine out a small little section for you to actually put stuff down.
I can always just dig an extra block.
Look, just there. Now you can place stuff. And here's some iron ore.
Okay. Actually, I have to make another furnace because I've got to bring one.
Oh, you.
Yeah, well, it's not like we're short on cobblestone.
Nope. Cobblestone. If anything, there's too goddamn much. There
we are.
But anyway, to circle back, I agree with Knight, really. Pretty much, you know, the animated versions of the characters I can like well enough. I don't think I've ever personally really jived with any live-action DC representation ever. Very strange.
Alright, that's enough to make at least one pickaxe.
Most of Kevin Conroy's versions are so much of a caring, empathetic, and good person that balance this with his demons. Call me crazy, but isn't that the Batman that all Batman should strive to be? I agree.
Yeah. I'm just gonna wait until I have enough for a second one, and I'll leave this going in case you need more.
Yeah, sure. Call me an absolute madman, but I think superheroes should be superheroes. I know, it's crazy. It's outlandish.
There we are.
It's downright cuckoo bananas in some instances, but you know what? That's just the kind of person I choose to be. Alright, gonna have to come back for those iron pieces. Then I can probably make another iron pickaxe, which is what I'm gonna need.
Yeah, that's why I left them there. What was the first piece of superhero media you ever watched?
God, I have no idea. If I had to guess, honestly, probably just... I think the Batman animated series just, like, was on and reruns on, like, Cartoon Network or something. And that probably came on. That and, like, the Justice League show. But the problem with that was, when I was a little kid, I thought it was some of the most unbelievably boring things I've ever laid witness to my eyes at that point in life. Like, growing up, I was never really a superhero dude. And I'm still not really, but I have a better appreciation for them. Night even showed me some of, like, you know, some of the absolute must-see animated Batman episodes, and I can fully concede. Oh yeah, no, straight up, those are some good stuff there. But you know, that's just part of growing up. You're able to look at stuff differently and appreciate something for what it actually is.
Yeah. For me, I actually can't remember if it was the Justice League cartoon or the first Sam Raimi Spider-Man movie.
Fair.
I want to say it was Spider-Man.
You wouldn't be the first, I'd imagine.
Yeah. Although, that being my introduction to Spider-Man made it weird when I learned
that they changed so much.
Yeah, I was like, wait, his webs aren't natural? What?
Yeah, to be 100% fair to those movies, it's always been incredibly weird that they aren't. You think if you got the powers of a spider, you'd get the most noteworthy thing about a spider. Other than, I guess, growing extra legs, which, last I heard, did actually happen at one point in either a show or a comic or something. But,
oh, no, I've seen a clip that happened in a cartoon.
That's horrifying.
It is.
That is absolutely horrifying, and I do not approve.
Ooh, Ben 10 is an introduction to superheroes.
Well, that makes sense. Everything is somebody's first something.
Man, I loved Ben 10 when I was a kid.
I was, I guess, too old at the time. Either way, I have not and still have not ever partaken in that particular set of lore.
Yeah.
I have not seen Puss in Boots 2, but I hear amazing things. Also, oh yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, just a tip for if you come across like gravel or something while mining.
Yeah.
Just mine the bottom block and place a torch under the rest as fast as you can.
Okay. I will make that attempt. Also, yeah, I mean, I guess at some point, just by existing, I learned that apparently Pichu is good in Smash Brothers, but I don't care. I don't care about what if a character is considered actually good or not. I just play who I like, and don't play who I don't jive with. That's pretty much it. You're 8 months younger than me, and you loved Ben 10, I can only assume. Then I have absolutely no idea. I guess probably I just saw it at some point on TV, and I was just like, nah. Then again, like I said, I'm still not really a superhero guy. In fact, quite frankly, it was kind of it was a true experience when Ben 10 showed up on Death Battle, and a large army of people that I literally never even knew existed came out of the woodworks to be very, very adamant about their opinions on that particular property. I was like, whoa, okay. I didn't know it was that big a deal. I just thought it was a Cartoon Network show. You know, no different than in really anything else. But nope, turns out, very serious business.
Man, the aftermath of that, like, oh boy.
Yep. That was a lesson learned. Okay, now that I have more iron pickaxes, I can mosey on forward, I suppose. I don't really know where I am. All right, I'm just gonna dig forward and see what happens.
That's all I'm doing.
So much fun not knowing where I'm going. So much fun not knowing where you're going. Root toot toot toot. Slap.
Ah, damn it. I'm right next to copper. I saw the, like, light green, thought it was diamond and got excited.
Well, next time don't do that.
Yeah, it was just in the corner of my eye. I just saw it and was like, but then I
Yeah.
saw the orange. And I was sad.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, Knight, you are 100% in the right. Like just about all things I enjoy, I choose to just completely not contribute to fan anythings. Like I don't like fandoms. They never go well for me on a personal level. It's just mostly every single time I've ever tried to get involved with any like fan base of anything, it always goes horribly awry, and I just like to enjoy things on my own time. And hey, maybe I'm lucky and I'll make a friend that enjoys them in the same way I do.
Kinda like me.
Yee. Like, are you kidding me? I stay away from literally every line of discussion about Ruby everywhere on the internet, other than when it comes to you and Nightstar. I don't want to hear a single thing anybody has to say, because I've seen some of the things that they say, and that's enough for me to go, I don't need to know more. I mean, you say that, you know, the only problem you had with the Ben 10 thing was the fact that he was 10 years old when he, well, the thing is, technically, no, he wasn't, because he had powers of his older self. They just had kid sprites. And also, Ben 10 was not the first 10-year-old to be horribly murdered in Death Battle. So...
We don't speak about Red.
Yeah, I'm just saying... I'm just saying. Also, look, at the end of the day, no matter how disappointed you may be at a character you like losing, if it's a DC character, you should just kind of assume that it's going to happen, because they are literally scientifically bred in a lab and written to the very, very subtle degree to, like, be the most overpowered and broken things in fiction. And if they aren't yet, they will be eventually.
Yeah, I mean...
That's why Harley Quinn went from a completely normal, athletically fit gymnast-type gal to... you know, being given a special serum by Poison Ivy to be able to rip a tree out of the ground and use it like a baseball bat. Like, oh, okay.
Well, found another cave that's full of water. It's directly in front of where we're both mining.
Unfortunate. Also, I really don't see a strong difference in... Okay, sure, Red was 11 when he and got killed in Death Battle brutally. That's barely different. If the problem was they horribly killed a minor on the show, then they still did that. And I'm gonna be honest with you, they're probably going to be doing it again.
Oh, definitely. Oh, man.
Especially if the matchup that everyone keeps asking for Ash happens. Oh my god, that's not going to be a fun experience. Oh,
I mean,
nice,
I like both, so...
Oh no, so it's going to be great times for you. So it's fine. It's just, I just disagree with the matchup in general. I just don't think it makes much sense.
Yeah, I mean, I think it makes sense given like the legacy behind it. I've always just been like, how does that even work?
But as characters and the way that they go about fighting, it just doesn't make sense to me. But
yeah, no, that's what I was always like questioning with it.
Yeah. Also,
well, I remember there was a Death Battle cast where they were talking about it. Really don't like some of the things that were said on that one.
I don't like Death Battle cast in general. It seems to just kind of be where they go to have their interesting opinions be known. So,
yeah.
Anywho, but Nightstar agrees. He likes the animated version of Harley Quinn, but the version that they use in the comics and the one they're trying to, you know, prop up out there in mainstream media is just, ugh. Which, you know what? Totally fair.
Yeah, to each their own. Oh.
Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, that is what I try to do. But, you know, sometimes people ask me what my opinions on things are, and then I give them, and then they get mad at me for giving an answer to the question they asked. Like, I'm sorry.
Oh, creeper, get away.
Man found himself a creeperman. Oh, hey. A big opening. Neat.
Neat. There's a skeleton. I'm gonna wait until I get my health back.
And yes, I have seen the Ace Attorney musical. Nightstar did show me that.
There's an Ace Attorney musical now?
Well, it's not an official. It's a fan-made thing, but it is.
Okay.
It's pretty delightful. I know that there's an official stage play version of Ace Attorney. I don't know if there's music in that though. Whoa. In the, you know, singing and dancing kind of music. I'm sure it has music. Oh my god. I hate the skeleton.
I'm just turning down my game. There we go. Turn it down from 100 to about 50.
Alrighty. I thought you said you couldn't hear the game.
Yeah, for some reason it just like turned on.
Oh.
And I was like, okay, wow, that's a bit loud.
Logan, fun fact. Did you know that there's basically a live-action every anime movie? Like, at least one. What the hell was that? Oh, it was a zombie. Apparently. All I saw was it dying and it was sideways. Did it fall off a cliff? Do zombies fall off cliffs?
Sometimes I guess. They probably just saw you and was like, I'm going for it.
No. Well, that wasn't a great idea. Alright, I've got more cobblestone than I know what to do with, so I'm just gonna yeet this stuff out of my inventory. Out of the way, you.
I know they say don't go chasing waterfalls, but I'm using this to climb.
Detective Pikachu was an incredibly actually good movie, so... Just very briefly bring up the fact that every single time a moderately decent live-action video game movie comes out, they once again say, I can't believe the video game movie curse is finally broken. Like, how many times does it need to be broken before we stop saying that it's been broken? Because I'm sorry, but I'm here to tell you that that curse got broken back in the freaking 90s with the Mortal Kombat movie. Not the one with Sindel. The first one.
Oh yeah, no, I've heard like the sequel is a bit
The sequel's iffy, but I mean it has some NARM fun to it. It's like, oh well, this is silly as hell, and you can sort of get some enjoyment out of that. But oh, what do you know? They did fall off the cliff. Neat. How did you get up there? Oh, you climbed the waterfall?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna try to do that.
Just be careful though.
I make no promises. I don't know if there's a Sailor Moon movie, but man, oh man, would it not even remotely surprise me to learn. And I mean live-action movie, I assume. There's plenty of actual, like, Sailor Moon movies. She's one of the most popular and successful anime of all time. So, yeah.
I know there's that musical that got shown off very, very briefly in Beerus v Galaxia.
There was a live-action television show of it. Well, there you go. My point stands. If an anime is even remotely popular enough, it's got a live-action something or another.
Oh, I just watched a spider commit suicide.
Should be an animated Power Rangers movie series. Surely they must have done something of that ilk at one point or another. I know there's a bunch of comic books, if that's your style. Much like apparently everything under the goddamn sun teamed up with the Justice League at one point. Because apparently everything does that. Oh, okay. Hey, don't worry, mate. I found more water. Whee!
Why is this so much?
I found more. Don't worry. We're okay. Oh, yeah, no, live-action adaptations can be good. It's just that the greater majority of them have absolutely no desire to be good. That's the problem.
Okay, I might head back so I can, like, dump some of our, like, stuff.
Okie dokie, I'll follow you. Hip, hip. But yeah, to put a cap on the video game movie curse, like, even if you, for some incredibly idiotic reason, decide that that the Mortal Kombat movie in the 90s doesn't count, then like straight up, man, whether you like them or not, Angry Birds, Sonic, Detective Pikachu, those were all incredibly successful. So, yeah.
I'm just turning the music down.
Go for it. Because I'm mostly following you, not me.
There we go.
Everybody knows that they brought back those actors. The internet wouldn't stop talking about it for a year and a half. And it was honestly one of the most interesting things about Mortal Kombat 11. Is that game...
Yeah, did you see...
That game did a lot of things wrong. Oh.
Did you see there's supposedly meant to be a live-action Street Fighter movie happening?
I mean... Good luck. Also, counterpoint to your question, what did you think about the Rampage movie? It was based on a video game. Yes, it was. It also starred...
It was a Rampage movie?
It was, and it also starred The Rock, so I think we all know what the quality of that was.
Oof.
Look, if you're gonna make a movie about frickin' Rampage, of all things, it should just be the damn monsters running around causing a rampage. It's the exact same...
Oh.
Like, why do more than that? Also, hey, look, Cole, you didn't mine it.
Oh, I don't have enough space in my inventory.
Well, I do.
Alright.
Because I'm awesome. Also, please don't go too far. If you leave without me, I won't find my way back.
Alright, I mean, I've got copper in my inventory already. I might as well mine this.
The quality was wrong. Oh, hello, randomly, Brandon Yates. Hi!
Oh, Jesus. Hey, Brandon.
All right. Wow. I don't expect you most times, but certainly not in the middle of the night. Wow, all right. Yes, The Rock has done good movies. Of course he has, but like you say, he literally pretty much says yes to anything that anybody ever asks him to make, and that's going to give you a very wildly varying in quality filmography.
I mean, consistent pay.
True, but I mean, it's kind of like Christopher Walken. Like, dude just doesn't say no. And yes, Brandon is one of their key composers. Well, hey, whatever reason you have for visiting, thank you very much, Brandon. Always nice to see you.
Yeah.
As I lose track of my British friend again.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I've got no idea how to get back to you. Oh, wait, yes, maybe I do. There you are.
Hey.
All right.
Those glow squids just spawn and die constantly.
Yeah, it's like we've somehow made a farm for them without ever having intended to.
No, it was totally intentional. I meant to do that.
You did?
You can't prove that I didn't.
Oh. Okie dokie. Huh. Fair enough, my guy.
Oh, there's an Enderman on the stairs.
Oh, god damn it. All right, I'll just look at the floor.
Just don't look at him. He's very shy.
Do they get mad if you bump into them?
I wouldn't, just in case.
I mean, I still didn't. I was curious. All right, have fun down there, Ender guy.
Oh, zombies.
Zombano man. Zombano man. Oh god, there's a lot. All right, well, have fun turning into the drowned, I guess. So, you don't know anything about these people, but there's a large group of people that play games as anime characters, basically HoloLive, and one of them bumped into another one of them while they were both playing Minecraft, and they revealed that one of them had a Minecraft level of over 500 over 500, and they like had their mind blown by it.
That's insane. I didn't know it could go that high. Then again, I don't know the level limit.
Yeah, neither did
if there is one.
Yeah, neither did they. That's the crazy part.
Oh, well, the sun is literally just about to come up.
Mamma mia. All right, fine. I'm just gonna eat some.
Can we even? Oh, yeah, we can.
All right, well then, yeah.
Oh.
The second I tried. Rude game. All right, let's see here. What should I go about doing here?
Right, well, I'm gonna put some crap in the furnaces.
All right, I can stash away all of this cobbled deep slate. I can polish and turn those into bricks and give those to Knight later. Which of the My Little Pony princesses is my favorite? Well, personally, I never really got into the discourse on best princess and all that business. But yeah, Luna. Luna is my personal favorite, but like, man, Celestia gets way too much crap. She's a good girl.
I have no opinion.
I know you don't, but that's why they asked me. I didn't ask no one asked your opinion.
No one asked for your opinion, you damn foreigner.
I didn't say that.
I know, I'm just making a dumb joke.
I know. You are friend.
Yeah, I mean, anytime I'm in Texas, I just take every opportunity to make foreigner jokes out of myself.
I mean, that's certainly an option. And I will set fire to my garbage. There we go. I'm pretty sure. Actually, I think setting fire to my garbage is, in most places, not something you're legally allowed to do. Interesting.
Yeah, but this is Minecraft, so who cares?
I didn't say Discord was the best. I said I don't get into the discourse. I said Luna. Luna is best. Obviously.
Max, do you want a place where you can just permanently burn your stuff that you don't want?
I mean, yeah, sure.
Okay, pick a spot and just dig a block or two.
Okie dokie. Like 2 down?
Up to you.
Okay. That's usually where I end up tossing stuff anyway.
All right, like that.
Okay.
And that is a permanent fire.
And it's not going to spread.
Let's just... Yeah. Just in case.
Just a very quickly... There you go. Oh, that's okay. And... Boop. Okay. Now there's an incinerator, basically. Okay, neat. Thank you.
No problemo. And once we eventually go to the Nether, we can get soul sand, so that can be blue.
Ooh, I like blue much better than red. Personal aesthetic. Have I ever been outside the states? I haven't. Mate lives outside of them.
Yep.
So he's always outside the states. And the very rare instances where he's not, he's usually in Texas. For like 2 or 3 days a year.
Yeah, at least like less than a week.
Yeah. He doesn't get into all that discourse. They put horses on CDs now? Craziness. Doing myself a ponder. All right, I'll stack all that there. There you go. I've got 59 torches. I should probably make 1 more iron pickaxe. And maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to find ourselves some diamantes.
Do I have any logs lying around? No, I do not. I was thinking about making just making some charcoal.
Fair.
All right. Don't really have much of a use for gold outside of just, experience and getting it for the sake of getting it.
And making whatever this thing is.
I'll just say if you know, you know.
Exactly. Tup, 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 tup.
I could easily just say what it's called.
You
but
prefer you enjoy having it just be its own little thing over there, and you know or you don't know. Simple as
I'm
that.
also just gonna wait and see if like anyone actually gets it.
Sure. All right. Man, can I burn a magma block? I can.
You can throw just about anything on a fire and it gets destroyed.
That don't make no damn sense, but I still find it intensely funny. What if a horse had wheels?
Now you're just making me trying to... Like, you're just making me think of a horse with roller skates or roller blades as
that is
Yanks
it.
would call them.
That is infinitely better than what I had thought. It's like, no, why replace a horse's legs with wheels when you could just have them be in roller skates? That's awesome. Roller derby horse.
Oh my god.
I'm down for it. And it's a derby. Oh, and it works in so many ways.
All right,
Let's see. Theoretically,
I'm just gonna let those go.
Sure. Theoretically, one of my treasure chests should probably have. Okay, well, that's where bones can go, so that's where I'll put them. Gunpowder. Maybe it's one of the ones outside that I've yet to actually mine everything out of. That'd make a lot of sense. Let me take a gander over there. Let's see. Oh, there's a bunch more coal. That's good. More flint. Grab that. Eventually, I'll remove everything from these, and all will be well.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, that Ruby sorter thing, I finally did a video.
You did?
Yeah, I haven't like started editing it yet.
Oh, I'm looking forward to it.
It has been recorded.
I'm looking forward to it so much. Oh, I'm happy. Oh, I am a happy lad right now. Okay, cool.
I hope you'll be happy with where your best girl placed.
I'm gonna be entirely reasonable and hope that she just makes it into the top 6. If as long as she's in that, I got no beef with you.
Okay. Out of curiosity, where did Blake place on yours?
Well, maybe you'll find out soon.
You've intrigued me.
Finger guns. But yeah, like, just because I understand, and, you know, as sometimes bizarrely obsessive as I am with a particular character, of which shall not have name there spoken, I'm also not, like, so...
As you hold their sword.
I'm just gonna put that away. My point was, I mean, I'm not gonna be the guy that's like, oh, she should be everybody's favorite. Like, nah, man. Everyone's gonna relate and identify and take, you know, joy in different aspects of things, and that's okay. As long as, you know, you do like her, right?
Yeah.
You do, right?
Yeah, I love Weiss. She's
Okay.
awesome.
All right, that's all that mattered to me. Let's see, hang on, what's this? Speaking of, has Max told you any of my observations about the newest episodes? Oh, I told him a couple things. We're specifically not talking about the newest Ruby episode, you know, because we want to record that and all that biz. I told him a couple small things, but I'm actually saving a lot of our, like, biggest, deepest implications that we figured out for the video itself, so I can get his raw reaction.
Okay. Do we want to keep going straight ahead, or should we like branch off and make more mines just in case we miss stuff?
We should probably make another mine or something, I think.
Yeah, because for all we know, there could be diamonds like around here.
Yeah, there's literally no way in that one. All right, I'll dig them this away. Also, that favorite Pokemon video. Yes, that is still something that I need to make. Ugh, I'm so sorry. I am so incredibly... I always find ways to swamp myself with more work than I actually can realistically handle. I've only just now finally managed to gain some semblance of a work-life balance to be able to even, you know, casually just hang out with my friend and play Minecraft for a few hours. So, I'm pretty happy about that. Well,
Yeah.
yes.
Meanwhile, I've got like videos I want to make. Just trying to write something.
And you work retail.
Yeah.
But yeah. Knight discovered and noticed a lot of very subtle and very deep psychological and metaphysical aspects of the episode that he thought was brilliant, and I agree with them, and I will discuss them all in time.
I both look forward to and dread to hear it.
You very much should. You very much should. Yep.
Oh, diamond!
You found... man, you found the Diamande? Did you find, like, one?
It's just one.
Nah, so lame. But yeah,
There's
no,
copper next to it.
Yeah, but yeah, no, don't worry, Samara. I will eventually make that full favorite Pokemon video thingy. Oh, well, that's interesting. Okay, I don't think I've been here, but I think I found a mine shaft.
Oh.
Oh. Well, it eventually kind of... Maybe at least... Hang on. Have I been here? I can't tell if this is natural lighting or not.
I'm heading over to you just in case.
What in the hell is going on around here?
Wait. Where'd you... Oh, yeah, you went this way.
I did. Yes, hello. Huh. Max and Mate's Bizarre Minecraft Adventure Diamond is Unbreakable. Haha, your JoJo references are mostly lost on me. Alright, well... Finding some iron and gold. Can't complain about that.
Whoa.
Whoa. All right, well, that's a hell of a drop. Let's just avoid that. All right. Yeah, there's some lava. Things of that nature. And you've apparently gone so far away that your name doesn't show up anymore, so, oh well.
Yeah, you're exploring that side, I'm exploring this side.
All right. Ooh, hey, nice. More iron.
Skeleton.
I'm gonna make the coolest damn
Okay.
minecart track all the way over to Jingle Village. It's gonna be good times. Diamond is very much breakable, actually. Yes. in all possible ways.
Shroud and Mirtanasta, at least in this, not so much.
Yeah, those are completely. Okay, I'm about to make a horrible life choice. Okay, I didn't die. Good. Thank you, Updraft. Well, see, here's the thing. You're as a DC Comics fan, like you are literally kind of, you know, you're preconditioned to accept redesigns of those characters. They get redesigned almost every other Thursday. They're drawn by so many different artists on every given comic that, like, you're just used to all of them always looking different. There's no shell shock to it. I know of those comics. I wouldn't really say I know a lot, though, but I've like, seen a couple.
Okay,
Creeper.
I know.
That lad is about to go kaboom!
Oh, Jesus.
And also, you hurt my feelings.
Sorry, this is what happens when we fight, like, right next to each other.
Yeah, we should probably just go, hey, there's a monster over there, and then the first one to go over to fight them could just be the one that fights them. Unless we're in a wide open area. Ah, spider! Yeah. Ah, Spider-Man! Okay. Ah, pictures of Spider-Man! Okay.
Man, I really need to get coal.
Oh my god, how much coal do you need?
Well, I just don't have any torches.
I mean, I found, like, so much coal. I have, like, so much coal.
I've just seen a picture of your inventory.
Yeah, and you're just going like, oh man, I need coal, I need coal. It's like, man, where have you been digging? Because that's all I've been finding, man. Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, redstone.
Yep, I'll be grabbing that. It's a rain done on down on upon mine head.
You know, while you explore this, I'm gonna explore the other cave.
You're going to
Just see if
abscond.
I can find gold.
You're going to
coal.
you're going to abscond with all of the riches that you found, but you refuse to tell me about.
The 1 diamond.
That you didn't tell me about. You say there was
I told
one.
you about that.
You said that there may have been 1 diamond, but for all I know, it could have been 50, and you simply chose to say 1.
No, I found diamond, but there was only 1 and got disappointed.
I know. You're lucky I trust you. Yeah, I don't see anything going horribly wrong by just continuing to go deeper and deeper and losing my way. Nothing bad about this. I'm stuck down a hole. Stuck down a hole. You know, say what you want about Stan Lee's versions of the Justice League. Making Aquaman a man made out of water is just good idea. It's like,
I don't think I've heard that.
oh yeah, no, Stan Lee was at one point basically sort of commissioned by DC to make his own versions of the most iconic characters they have. And his version of Aquaman was a man made out of water, which, considering his name, yeah, all right, that makes sense.
I have not seen that.
Oh, yeah, no. Some of the ideas are way cooler than others. Some are actually kind of really freaking stupid. But, by and large, at the very least, it's a fun, like, what if scenario, essentially.
Fair enough. You mean like Hydro Man? Actually,
Nobody
you know what? Now you say that.
Nobody liked Hydra Man. Huh. Oh, unless we're talking about different things. That's very possible.
Yeah, that was a Spider-Man villain, Hydro Man.
Oh, Hydro Man. Yeah, no, we were talking about different things. Never mind.
Oh.
But yeah, no, like his version of Aquaman I think was really cool. I think his version of the Flash was so stupid it was cool because like his version of the Flash was a woman who got like hummingbird DNA. And her outfit is like this white jumpsuit with rainbow streamers. It's nuts. It's so stupid it actually circles back around to being fantastic.
Wow.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look this up later.
Yeah, no, absolutely. If nothing else, it is something to behold and something everyone should know that it happened. Like, well, all right, if you want me to make my own versions of these characters, then I'm going to be honest with you. Other than maybe their base power set and their name, just about everything else is going to be completely different. Superman was like a police cop. Police cop. Good job, brain. He was like, no, he was a patrolman on a different planet who ended up on Earth. I'm gonna be honest, his Superman interpretation was one of his least interesting ones, so I'm blanking on a lot of the details. No, he didn't turn into the Flesh. Nobody can handle that level of super nakedness. Like a whole dump truck of cookies to anybody who got that reference.
I was about to say that's a whole new way to stop criminals, just strip naked, and they're just like, what? And they're so confused that they get caught by something else.
I would say that
you are the ultimate distraction.
Hey, I knew I could count on Nightstar to get my incredibly niche references. I was gonna say that, hey, you know, that did work for the Flesh, but no, it didn't. I don't know nothing about no Smosh. I just know the things that I know. Thunder Girl, she flies like thunder. Many episodes later, she was informed that thunder doesn't fly.
Is there any more coal around here?
Man, I actually have to watch that again and see if it actually holds up in any regard. Or I could just live in blissful ignorance and assume that it lived up to my my memories and it's still funny. That might be. So that's always the dice toss. So it's like, do I revisit this thing from my childhood and find out it was actually garbage, or do I just not and remember it fondly for the rest of my life?
That's kind of what I did with a Rugrats movie recently.
Man, I watched that movie so many times as a kid.
Yeah, like.
I think.
All right, so for those who don't know, I commissioned a comic by AG Nonsuch. She does a lot of like comics and whatnot.
Oh yeah, and it had a Rugrats reference that you missed.
Yeah, and I was like, wow, I do not remember that character.
Yeah.
And there's like, so like the last piece of Rugrats I watched in recent memory was the one where they go to Paris.
Yeah, but like, assuming you watched that when it came out, or even roughly around when it came out, that was a long time ago.
So yeah, I rewatched the movie where Dill is born.
Yeah,
And I'm just like, I think this is actually better than I remember, because when I watched it as a kid, I just watched it for the sake of watching it.
Well, yeah, you had absolutely, the movie where Tommy attempted to murder his baby brother. Yep, that definitely happened.
Yeah, that got
That got a bigger reaction out of me when I got older, because I didn't understand the implications as a child. It was like, oh my god, he was gonna feed that child to monkeys. Oh my god.
Okay, so I've gone back up to the surface. I'm just getting too frustrated not finding coal. I'm just gonna tear down some trees, make charcoal.
Go for it, my guy. I'll keep digging until my pickaxes are gone. Also, my favorite legendary Pokemon? Aw, Shucky Ducky.
I kind of want to go with Suicune.
Then I kind of want to go with Zapdos. I just have an emotional connection to Zapdos.
Yeah, that's fair.
You know, I know it's not the most iconic or even the best, you know, in general, but I don't know, I just have a fondness.
Also, I like the, you know, Suicune out of all three of the legendary beasts.
Fair enough.
At least in some games.
Yeah.
Isn't a roaming legendary.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Although it is in Fire Red, but it only shows up if you pick Charmander, which is my personal favorite starter, so hey, it was meant to be.
There you go. Nightstar says Lugia. That's a very good choice.
Oh yeah, totally. And a good movie.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, Pokemon 2000 will always be my personal favorite Pokemon movie. Digging, digging, digging. Oh, and I found a bunch of gravel. All right, fine. Oh, there goes one of my pickaxes. Every time I see gravel, I decide to just turn. The second movie should be burned into your brain forever, Nightstar. It deserves permanent residency in there. Ah, Rugrats all grown up. They ran out of ideas for what to do as babies, so they aged them 10 years. Honestly, not as bad an idea as it sounds on paper.
Yeah, I remember watching that when I was younger as well.
I personally consider, like, I felt like the idea of, like, a special is like, and here's the characters 10 years older. I mean, when it was just a special, I thought it was neat, but then when I learned that it was basically a backdoor pilot to a spin-off idea, I was like, I don't know if it really works as a full-on series. I mean, it was okay.
There was that episode when Chucky got into what's essentially Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm just like, he gets so obsessed over like getting this one card and getting like so many packs. I relate so tragically to that.
Oh man, there were a lot of shows that had like that one episode where one of the characters gets like hyper obsessed with like a trading card game or something in the 2000s. That was just a thing. I mean, it's still a thing today, but like it was super topical at the time, so like lots of shows did that. The one that always sticks out in my mind is actually a show that literally nobody on the face of the earth other than me seems to even remember ever happened. Probably never even aired in your country at all. But there was a show called Pelswick, and it was about it was an animated show about a kid in a wheelchair. And there was one of the most memorable episodes was him becoming incredibly obsessed with a trading card game. He was trying to find the sacred Faceless Jeff card. Because, apparently, not having a face makes you very powerful.
I mean, a face just weighs you down.
It does. It does. That's unnecessary. That's unnecessary amounts of weight. Speeds you up, man. It's like Goku's weighted training clothes. Just take off your face. Boom. Oh, yeah, Recess had that, too. Damn, man, that really was a massive trend at the time. The addiction episode. Oh, card games in general. Yeah. Well, to be fair, a lot of shows also had an addiction episode, though a lot of those were a little more dark. Unless you go, you know, the Saved by the Bell route, in which case it becomes unintentionally hilarious. Whoopsie! Try not to make your drug PSA episode hilarious. That's not great. Not great.
Yeah. Kind of defeats the purpose.
Yeah. I'm so excited. Yeah, if you know, you know.
Johnny Test were met. Oh, I remember Johnny Test.
I didn't realize that had airplay in your country. That's crazy.
No, it totally did.
Yeah, no, that show gets a lot of crap on the internet. Is like I guess it's considered like one of the worst shows ever. But I literally was bored one summer and I just watched the entire thing from beginning to end on Netflix. I thought it was actually pretty solid.
Yeah.
I never had a problem with it. I've seen vastly worse animated series. I mean, then again, I saw Mega Babies and Super Duper, like the Super Duper Sumos. So, like, man, look, there's always a lower bar. Just because you, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that nah, that one gets a pass. Also, for as much as they got wrong about Pokemon, they also got an astonishingly large amount right, which is weird. Unless it was just pure dumb luck. Which, I guess is possible. But yeah, damn near just about every show had an episode that decided, hey, that Pokemon thing sure is popular. Let's make fun of that. And they always never got anything right. Because God forbid you actually study or watch the thing you're choosing to parody. Yeah, even Pokemon.
Okay, I've got like 60 logs now.
Even Pokemon got things wrong. To be fair, Arbok should have evolved into Seviper.
Oh, that.
I was like, no, you know what? No. I'm going to side with the anime on that one. It wasn't true, but it should have been. Oh. Oh. Neat. I wonder if there was any more.
Trainers, what is Brock eating?
Oh, that's just dubious localization. Anyway, I found exactly 2 diamonds.
Nice.
So that's not bad. That's not bad.
Oh, so between us, we have enough for another pick.
Yeah, nice. If you chose jelly-filled donuts, 4Kids will hire you. Hey, look, I'll always stick up somewhat for 4Kids because you know what? If it wasn't for them, Pokemon wouldn't have taken over the world as much as it did. And honestly, a lot of the shows that they did do were still actually totally perfectly good. So, I got no beef with them.
Yeah, I mean, I just laugh at some of the jokes that people like Little Karibo make.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's easy to make fun, but they did a lot of good, too.
Yeah. And even Little Karibo admits that they've done good.
Oh, yeah. Always been fascinated
and,
by
like, yeah, they censored a few things, but they were just doing their job.
Yeah, no, I mean, invisible guns. You know, in some instances, like, that made the scene better. I personally believe. Also,
yeah.
Dang, what was the other thing?
Frieza will shoot you.
Yeah, also,
like, go right ahead. Bang, bang, ba-dow, 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 bang.
Yeah.
Oh no, you got me. Hey, stop making fun of our invisible guns. Bang. Larry, stop it.
Honestly, hang on, before I say my thing, Nightstar, I've always been fascinated by Western shows attempting to parody anime and how they're always stereotypically idiotic and super cringeworthy, but they fascinate me for that reason. And I gotta agree, because, yeah, no, like, when Western media for like the greatest period of time tried to parody anime, it was like, oh, they may either, it's like all anime was either Dragon Ball screaming or like, oh, well, or tentacles.
Oh, no.
That's a problem. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to find any of that stuff again.
Oh, well, I have a vague idea.
We can certainly try.
Oh, hold on. Should I make you a new suit of armor?
It would be nice.
I will suit you up.
And we'll go and we'll make an effort. I mean, we have to at least try.
Alright, there's a helmet. Leggings.
Thank you.
Boots.
Thank you.
And a chest plate.
Appreciate it. All right, let's go see if we can get any of that stuff back.
Alright.
I mean, it won't be the end of the world if I can't. I would just appreciate it if I could.
Yeah, I mean, you had a couple diamonds on you. Might as well, like, you know, at least attempt.
Yeah.
Never thought I'd associate the word tentacles with creepers. Like,
and I wish I hadn't. Yep, sorry. That wasn't the goal.
yeah, there's worse things.
There's a similar thing when cartoons did episodes about wrestling and how they would often get so much wrong and just have no idea what the hell it actually was. They were just told, make an episode about this.
Down here.
It should be noted that the room I fell in had like 15 creepers in it, so yeah, I tried my best to not die. Didn't work. But yeah, no, officially when it comes to anime parodies and Western media nowadays, it's usually better because the people that make shows nowadays watched a lot of anime growing up. And, you know, that's why we have so much anime sensibilities in these things.
By the way, I love how Misty says have a donut.
She sounds so nice. Well, that's because Misty is nice. She's delightful.
When she wants to be.
Yeah. Which is more often than people gave credit for. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
let's see.
I don't remember exactly where you went from here, but I'll stick with you.
Oh, boy. Okay, let's see. Did I go down?
Well, we gotta find areas that have torches.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's a torch down here, so I guess I was down here.
Okay.
Ow, my parts.
Okay, I think I found an area.
Well, feel free.
You must have gone. There's not a way back up, so...
Yeah, I remember definitely going down and being all like, well, this seems like a good idea, going down progressively and not having a way to get back up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna dig myself a staircase.
Yeah, you go right on ahead, my guy.
Just that way at least I can get back up.
Well, aren't you just a Mr. Clever? Alright. Well, this looks roughly about right. I guess I'll head this way. Even deep cut reference anime, Revolutionary Girl, which are so specific and niche that if you got it, you felt super validated. Ah, yeah, okay, that's when gravel happened. And then more gravel, and I made another turn. Then I went down here. There was, yep, ow! Yep, here's the lava and water I saw. Then I guess I must have climbed up. Alright. Let's see here. Interesting. Almost reads like a dead end. Ah, nope, here's the path I went. Alright, let's keep going.
I've blocked off the lava, so it's not like a hazard.
Makes sense. All right.
You
My
went
stuff!
so far ahead of me while I was making a staircase.
Yeah, I certainly shouldn't have done that, but I did.
I mean, if you found your stuff,
And I did. Okay, now where are you, Mirtnaster? I need you now more than ever. Also, my torches. Okay, torches. Where are you, Mirtnaster? Where are you? I don't see you. Why are you not here?
Oh, I see you.
Where's my sword? Is my sword gone? I'm gonna look at my inventory one more time. Oh, heckin' heck, I think I actually did lose it. That's unfortunate. I mean, I could always make another one, but it's the principle of things, I suppose. Also, yeah, this means I literally don't have a weapon. Oh, that's not good. Just placing some torches down to try and prevent more horrors from taking place.
Okay, ow.
Yeah, be careful. Mirtnaster, where did you go?
Oh, that's a creeper.
Yep, that's probably one of the ones that helped kill me. There's a lot of monsters down here. You can see why it happened.
Okay. Oh, wow, there's diamond right by the entrance, too.
Yes, there was many things. That's why I came down here. Okay, seeing as how I died to get this, I'm gonna get this. Alright. Ow. Yeah, I don't have weapon. I was really kind of expecting to get my sword back.
God, what is...
Ash became king of the pirates, and Luffy became a Pokemon master. The end. That's a plot twist that nobody saw coming, but everybody was happy to see. Look, you respect a career change like that, and they figured out, hey, this just wasn't working for me, and they moved on. Respect. That's so weird. I got like literally everything back except Mirtnaster.
That sucks.
It really does. Well, I'll just make a new one when I get out. If I get out.
I would probably head back and make a new one.
Yeah, because I'm defenseless right now.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm about to get hit by something. All right, cool. All right. I'm going to humbly request that you be patient with me as we abscond from here, as I, once again, have absolutely no means to defend myself other than to beat people with these enchanted pants.
As Weiss is known to do.
Look, so you gotta do what you gotta do to survive, man. Oh, also, hello there. Sorry, what we were doing here is I got blown up by a creeper and I had to get my stuff back. And I miraculously somehow did, despite having no idea how I got here.
Alright, oh yeah, it came from this way.
Yeah, you made a staircase. Question, in the series, if any of the girls had their weapons destroyed, do you think they can all create another one?
Well, I mean, Gamble's Shroud got broken.
It got broken and it was repaired. But I mean, like, say if Gamble Shroud or Mirtnaster in the show got, like, literally, like, atomized or something. I mean, I want to say, I want to say they could, because, I mean, in the lore, it's in the lore, it's said that all of the girls literally built their weapons.
Yeah, and even then, there are people you can hire to make them. Oh, it was in Roman Holiday. Torchwick had a contact in Mistral that can forge weapons.
Yeah, so there you go.
And it's through that contact where he got Neo's Parasol.
Yeah. Which I guess is like a normal parasol, but way more durable. Than oh yeah, it does have a blade in it. Oh, well there you go.
Oh yeah, and it is made to withstand dust shots.
I would imagine. I mean, if you're gonna make an umbrella your weapon, you sure as hell better also make it a shield. Otherwise, what in the hell are you even doing with yourselves?
Oops. That's fine.
Also, while Yang didn't lose Embercella, I mean, she didn't break Embercella because she did lose one of them.
Well, yeah, but now her other arm is.
Yeah, now our whole ass arm is the gun. Out of the way, nerd. Pickaxes don't make for great weapons. All right. Too bad they didn't make her parasol have a password for its unfolding trigger.
Oh.
Ugh. Oh, another one. The Creeper Brothers. Because that was kind of Neo's downfall at Beacon. It's true. Okay. Now,
yeah. I will say I do like the name of Neo's parasol.
What's it called?
Hush.
Yeah. You know what? Fair enough, I guess. What else would you call it?
I mean, Marrow's weapon is literally named Fetch.
To be fair, that is much dumber, yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
damn it. Freaking copper.
The green... Stop being surprised. The green 8 is my level. It used to be about 30 until I blew up. And I also wondered what level did. Apparently you can spend it on, like, your accumulated level on, like, enchanting stuff.
Yeah, well, not just enchanting, but you need a high level to be able to just, like, mend your stuff.
Right. Yeah,
like, with an anvil.
Yeah, apparently there are levels in Minecraft. That was news to me too, Samara. It's just not the same kind of leveling up system that you would expect when you hear that it has one. It's really more of like an accumulative currency, kind of. I mean, at least that's the impression that I've been getting. You're more than welcome to say I'm wrong.
At some point, one of us is going to have to upgrade this so it's a staircase.
Ooh, mindless busy work? I'm great at that. And I've got cobblestone for days. I'll do that. I'll make a new I'll make a new Merit
I have a
Master.
stone cluster, so...
Oh, yeah, you do.
Nice. Make him efficiently.
Yep, I can do that. I'll do that. I'll make a new Merit Master, sort out my inventory, and then I'll get to work on that. Seeing as how it just seems to be our go-to for our mining expeditions, I may as well make it easier to go up and down that damn thing. Hup, tup, 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 tup. If I had a weapon in Ruby, I would call it Galactic Crimsonia. Well, that's a badass name. I can't say it's not.
Yeah, I'm still struggling when it comes to, like, my OC, Yin, like, but there's art of her. Like,
I drew it.
Yeah, and it's awesome. And, like, I did try to come up with a name for it, but I was, like, struggling, so I just drew from the Japanese name for Beauty and the Beast.
Yeah.
So I kind of want to, like, incorporate that, but make it sound easier to pronounce, I guess.
Yeah, I get you. If I was in Ruby, I'd want a harpoon. Why is that funny?
No, I'm just picturing, like, just a harpoon gun.
Yeah, it's a harpoon. It's literally already a gun. Plus, I just really like spears, but I was like, how can I make a spear also a gun? Harpoon! Gun! Whoa! Hey, there you go.
All right. Then you know what? You could, like, shoot it at something, and, like, once it stabs into them, just, like, pull it towards you, or pull yourself towards it for a sweet drop kick.
Yeah, for sure. Really should come up with a Ruby OC for fun. Really not done such a thing ever yet. I usually only write my own original lore these days, but my fanfiction days are mostly behind me, but I think I'd like to do this just for fun. I'd be more than happy to hear anything you come up with, my guy.
Honestly, same.
Okay, how the hell do you make...
Oh, speaking of fanfiction, I just got a notification that one of my chapters got a vote.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I believe that's 141 now.
Sweet, dude. I'd call mine Renard. It's a staff rifle combo. Very nice. Okay, so I only have Crescent Rose set up like this. If I could just remember specifically, how the hell do I make Merit Master? Ugh. It's been so long. I've just been using the same one this whole time. My only real thing I can think to do is, let's see here. All right, first and foremost, remember how to spell Merit Master. There we are. Okay.
Yeah, it is probably the most complicated one to, like, remember how to spell.
Well, at least I can pronounce it.
Yeah, for the longest time, none of us knew.
Okay, then I just search this up. It's making absolutely enthralling content for the stream, I'm sure. Alright. Okay. Then I do this. Then scroll up, maybe? No. Scroll down. Okay, there we go. Gunpowder, iron, and redstone. Got it. Oh, look at Nightstar.
Oh, there's a witch.
Look at Nightstar showing off. Good for him. Good for him. Now, if you want to go fight a witch, you're allowed to, my dude.
Oh, she's already dead.
Well, aren't you just little Mr. Show-Off Pants? Alright, that's not where the redstone goes. It goes there.
Didn't drop anything. How dare she?
Gunpowder goes there. There you are. There we go. Like I never lost it. Alright. Let's do it. A sword, spiked mace fusion sounds fun. Ruby's real good when it comes to, like, hey, you want to come up with cool-ass weapons? Well,
I think the only one...
That's a serious
The only character I know of that has a mace is, Cardin.
And he might be dead now.
Yeah, the show doesn't really want to tell us whether or not he's alive, but honestly, does anyone really care?
No, he was a jackass.
Hmm.
Generic bully characters get to the murdered. And I chuck the gravel and the tuff into the incinerator. Technically, I think this would actually be Mirtnaster the Third, because my first Mirtnaster actually vanished from space-time when I tried using it.
Yeah, same thing happened with my Gamble Shroud.
So, you know, we just try not to say that. Anyway, I think it's really the one that tripped me up until I looked on their wiki was Gamble Shroud. I always thought it was said Gamble Shroud, like as in like, you know,
like gambling, yeah.
Yeah, like a lottery.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, I could put string in there. I got plenty of redstone. Tell you that much. Feel pretty good about that. Alright, now where are one of my many, 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 many piles of cobblestone? I'm gonna make so many staircase pieces. Oh, farewell, Sumera. Thanks for joining.
Ah, thank you.
Ah, here's many of it. Alright, I'll just grab a few stacks of that. My crisps vanished from space-time, too. They need to fix that. Yeah, they do. Man, one of the saddest experiences I've ever had in my life is when my sandwich was gone.
Yeah, speaking of crisps, that's something that like tripped me up when I went to America. It's just like, we have Walkers over here. And you have one that's basically the same thing, the same branding and packaging and whatnot, but it's called Layers.
Yep.
And I'm just like, what, wait, no, what?
Well,
I was so confused. I was stood there for like a full minute.
Yeah. There's a dude whose literal entire YouTube channel is just his adjustment period from I threw my axe. From moving in like England his entire life for like 30 years and now living in America and just all of the differences there are.
Hmm.
Of which there are a lot. So many.
Yeah.
All right, time for me to do what I do best. Mindless busy work. Tell me to go fight an army? I ain't too good at that. Tell me to go literally systematically disassemble a mountain? I can do that. Hop, hop, tap, 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 hop, 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 tap, tap, tap.
I'm still just waiting for my charcoal to finish.
I just want my charcoal. Charcoal.
By the way, I mentioned that comic earlier. It feels so like great just seeing people be like, "Oh my god, I love Yin so much."
Yeah, everyone really everyone's really digging your OC, as they should. She is delightful. Ah, nuts. I accidentally put the staircase upside down. Keep forgetting, you gotta aim at the ground, not the wall. There we are.
Yeah. I've actually seen people like quote tweet it in another language.
Yeah,
And
in Spanish.
Yeah, it's still fun just like going into translate and being like, I just want to know what they're saying.
Yeah, hopefully good things, like, unless
Oh yeah, good things.
Okay, I was like, a good way to make fun of someone is to do it in a language they can't speak.
Yeah, although, like, I think, yeah, some of it was just debate over... Like, because there's, like, a very brief mention of, two other OCs of mine.
Yeah.
Summer and Pura, who were, of course, named after Summer Rose and Pura Nikos.
Yes.
And, yeah, it was just debating, like, who's, Summer's parents.
Yeah.
And... Yeah, someone actually brought up, given the design, like, no, it's Oscar.
I mean, the gal's got brown hair. Come on now. Options are kind of limited.
Also, author confirmed that's the case.
Yeah, you are the author. Dang it. I don't have a shovel anymore? Alright, well. I'll have to pickaxe these couple dirt blocks. Ineffective, yes, but it will have to do. Adding in these stone steps have made it a little, the ceiling too low, and we keep bumping our head. I bump my head when I go down it, which slows the whole thing down.
Alright, I got a full stack of torches now.
Nice.
Hey, you know what? It's night. Do you want to sleep?
1 second. I've almost souped up this whole thing.
Right,
I just need to knock a few things down, and we'll be good.
I'm just gonna put together something
Okay.
Dumb that will give me a reason to make an Ember Celica.
Alright. Okay, got my wind dust back. Alright, I'm heading back up to use the sleeper place. The sleeper place, otherwise known as a bed. Anyway. Huh. Ow. Goddamn skeletons, I swear to God. When Weiss is God Empress, skeletons will be forbidden. I mean, they're okay if they're on the inside. Never on the outside, though. All skeletons shall remain inside their skin prisons. That's the law.
I mean, it would be quite unsettling if they didn't.
Exactly. This man gets it. Well, it's not a skeleton burning. It's not a skeleton burning to death, but hey, it's still something that gave me trouble.
Alright, you have an Ember Celica, don't you? Or did it vanish?
I might have vanished from space-time, like so many things.
Okay. Right.
But I mean, I can make another one, if you need me to.
I'll bring the gold.
Okie dokie. Gold?
Yeah, because you need gold for it.
No.
Oh.
Why would you need gold for Ember Celica? It's color.
Yeah.
Pretty much everything is... All of these things are made out of, basically just iron, redstone, and with the exception of Mirtnaster, bows.
Oh. Well, don't have to be foolish.
That's okay. Alright, hang on a second. I should still have the recipe somewhere nearby. Ah, there we are. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, I just need... The mod maker wanted them to be easy to make, and I appreciate that. Okay. So, I just need a bow, and I can make this for you. Just grab some string.
Oh, I have a...
Oh, you have a bow? Oh, well, if you're not using it, then just toss it my way, and I'll use that.
I've got two, actually.
Well, then toss it my way, lad. There we are. Alright, so... To construct an Ember Celica, what we need to do is... Okay. I put that there. And I don't have any gunpowder. Wait, is it gunpowder that I needed?
Well, do I have any?
No.
I do not.
No. Hang on.
It's on my person.
Okay. Redstone and iron. I got that stuff. Okay, we're good. Then, put a bow here. Put the redstone there. And iron there. And yatta. There you are. Oh wow! You actually see them on both hands. That's awesome.
Oh, you know, I'm gonna take my armor off so we can see what it looks like when Blake is wearing it.
Hey, there you go.
Oh, I can get rid of the shield.
And just don't right click, and you can just punch some fools with them. Very cool. Here we have Blake Belladonna modeling the latest model in gauntlet-based armaments. Very nice. Okay, now I can stash my redstone back. Back into the thing. Was it? Oh.
There you go.
Cool. My commission price. Alright, stash that away for later. Alright. Blast furnace. Oh, wow. There's 30 bars of iron in here that I forgot that I smelted. Alright, dope.
Okay, so it looks like Ember Celica actually gives you, like, armor.
Really?
Yeah, because I've got, like, a shield symbol in the corner.
Oh. Maybe that's sort of a way to try and implement the semblance.
Yeah, do you wanna see?
Sure.
Oop.
Yeah, let's see here. Boop. Oh, so there is a little shieldy symbol. They should have range, but they just won't make any sound or give any visual indication that they're firing. And I believe that squatting and then using them is a reload. Right. But the one time I tried to actually use the projectile on this thing, it vanished. So I'd just use them for punching.
Probably best.
I know that the hard light and wind dust functions on this, and ice. I can use the ice spell with the Mirtnaster. But it's maybe if those projectiles lasted just a fraction of a second longer. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Doing that makes them actually go kind of like that. That's neat. That's neat. And lightning dust could potentially go horribly awry, so I've just decided to not even try. Lest I transform a monster into an even worse monster. There we go. I've got 3 diamonds. And, no, you can't really block with the weapon. That's why I've got a shield. Only with creepers, really. Well, no, mate, if other things get hit with lightning, they turn into, like, bad stuff, yeah?
Yeah, the pigs turn into zombie pigmen.
Yeah. You don't want zombie pigmen. Nobody wants a zombie pigman in their life.
Yeah. By the way, they only attack you if you attack them.
Oh. Well, I mean, that is good to know.
But then there are regular pigmen who, if you're wearing gold, they won't bother you, but... yeah, if you're not, they'll attack you.
Fair. I mean, I assume you can't block with Ember Celica either. If you can't block with the 3 other weapons, I'm assuming you can't do it with that one. Oh, and villagers hit by lightning turn into witches.
Oh.
They turn into
I
witches.
actually wasn't aware of that.
Oh, well, there you go. Well, at least they don't turn into the Flash.
Okay, so I decided I'm just going to make an item frame, put it on the wall, and put Ember Celica in it.
Oh, that's delightful.
Yeah.
Alright, you go right on ahead and do that. Yang is here in spirit.
Yeah.
Ruby's hanging out with her cats. Don't worry about her. Using my brain and having trouble doing that. What else is new? Okay.
Okay, put
there.
This back away.
Yeah, she is. Okay, there we are. Now, stash the rest of my coal. And the rest of my sticks. There. Okay.
Alright, now that I have torches, I'm gonna
I've got
start
64,
mining again.
64 torches. That ain't nothing to sneeze at.
Same.
Although I should probably maybe use those sticks and metal to make a couple more pickaxes if I'm going to be going back into the mines. The good news is, hey, there's stairs there now, so going back up is going to be easier.
Oh, yeah.
There we are, and then grab this. All right, time to make myself some pickaxes. Iron.
I can't join tonight. I'm really tired. Yeah, no, that's fair.
Oh yeah, no, dude, no, I'm never going to ask you to do jack, man. All right, you do whatever it is you feel like, whenever you feel like it. That's all that matters to me. The fact that you're even here watching at all makes me more than enough happy. Like I said, Ruby is just chilling with her cats. I still have a bucket of milk. I guess we'll do that. Sure, why not? Yeah, no worries. No worries, Knight. We'll
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we'll play all at once again. No, and that unquestionably. Weiss and the Enchanted Pants had to get a new name when localized for European regions.
Isn't there like some book of sisters and magic pants?
No, it's not Magic Pants. It's just the Sisterhood of the Traveling Pants, which...
Oh, traveling, okay.
Admittedly, I'm sure they probably also had to change that to Sisterhood of the Traveling Trousers, so...
No, I've only heard about that on, like, TV shows.
Yeah, fair enough. I don't know jack about it. I just know that it exists. But yeah, no, that's an entirely different thing in your country.
Yeah. I mean, I was just thinking, well, Weiss has enchanted trousers, so hey, we get Ruby in here, then boom, Sisterhood of Magic Pants is right here.
There you go. All right. Weird conversation, but I had fun anyway. Yay.
Yeah, that's all that matters.
Exactly. Alright, guess I'll go down here. I hate hitting my head on things when I go down places. Ah! Too small.
Yeah, I saw this video. Saw this video that shows off the effectiveness of a hard hat, and they like have this like long tube at a construction site that they usually use for like, oh, just stick crap down this and it'll like go into like a dumpster.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They throw like some weight down there, it hits a melon and shatters it.
Yeah.
Then for the second one, the melon has a hard hat on. Does not get damaged in the slightest.
Yeah, no, hard hats are specifically designed to be good at what they do.
Yeah, so, yeah, there's a...
And coming in,
something.
And coming in from Nightstar, Show Ruby having an existential crisis. Minecraft Ruby playing with cats.
Oh.
One day she'll be able to play with cats. One day. Or her dog, whatever makes her most happy.
Yeah.
Alright. Joke's on you, universe. You give me gravel, I'm just gonna dig around it.
I'm just digging through clay.
What's clay for anyway?
You use it to make bricks.
Oh. Fair enough, I guess. That is what it would be used for in real life, mostly.
Yeah, you can make, like, brick blocks or, like, flower pots.
Neat. There we are.
And from the brick blocks, you can make brick stairs or...
Makes sense.
Like,
yeah, there's the small trap that happens in a thunderstorm where skeletons riding skeleton horses happen?
I've not seen that, but...
Skeleton horses sound terrifying.
Yeah.
People skeletons are already unsettling enough. We don't need horse skeletons up in here. They got weird-shaped heads. Yeah, skeleton horses spawn rarely in some odd places. Go figure. Who knew that the master of Minecraft himself, your only mate, would learn a thing or two this day?
I want to call myself a master at this.
I would. Which is why I call you it. The master of Minecraft. I am Magneto, master of magnets.
Hey, granite, this is good for nothing.
Yay!
Unless you want to make something fancy out of it.
I want to make everything fancy out of everything. Because Weiss is fancy. It's how she do. Welcome to die. God, that's classic. Why didn't his death battle reference that?
They did.
Oh, they did? Yeah, oh, no, you're right. Yeah, Boomstick said it. Right.
Oh, no. Tetsuo said it.
Oh, yeah. The
Well,
actual fight
kind
itself.
of.
Yeah. I get it. Yeah, no, I remember. Found gold. That's not nothing. Ah, I broke my torch.
Oh, hey, redstone.
Yeah, I've been finding that too. Which is good. I guess I'll be able to make power rails.
Yeah, also, when you're underground, if you just hear it acts as a torch.
That's true. I expect no less from the master of Minecraft. Fun fact, when they remade the arcade game for Xbox Live Arcade, they got new actors, including Kyle Hebert, to redub the game, but with the same lines as before, just like that. Hell yeah.
Huh.
That's fantastic. If you don't know who Kyle Hebert is, I mean, he's adult Gohan, for one thing.
Oh, yeah.
So. That's pretty good. Oh, hey, some diamond. Looks like it might just be the one diamond, but hey. Oh, wait. No, hang on. Maybe two.
Oh, did you find a bunch?
I found 2 diamond. I'm currently inspecting to see if that is all that there was. It appears
Oh, that's
so.
more than I've ever found.
Yep. All right, yeah. No, that was 2 diamonds. Not bad. He got paid to say welcome to die. I think we should all be so lucky. Hell yeah. Guess you could say that they're hostile. The skeleton is still deadly, but not the horse's fault. The horse is never at fault. The horse has no choice over what the man tells it to do. That's always been history's greatest monster. Man.
Yeah.
Gaining the degree of sentience that we did sure led us down an interesting path. Woo!
Mm.
It led to this exact moment of us playing Minecraft on the internet.
On the internet.
For people to watch. Yeah.
As we talk about all kinds of other things.
Yep.
And you know what? To get a conversation going, what would you say was your favorite subject when you were at school, if you had one?
Nap time. I was so incredibly sleep deprived. I slept through pretty much all of high school until I finally was able to just leave. Due to my extraordinarily unique school experience, I was woefully unprepared for pretty much all of high school, so I just wasn't able to get into any of it.
Damn.
But I imagine you actually have a legitimate answer.
For a long time it was maths, but then it just got more complicated.
Yeah, then they started throwing letters at you.
Yeah. But it became drama.
Fair enough.
That was just fun.
I had a film appreciation class. Which, admittedly, I sometimes used to sleep. But, you know, I still saw some movies. Am I enjoying
it sounds like one of those where it's just like, oh, you watch this movie, now take note of, like, all this stuff, and, what's, like, the message of the movie, and I'm just like,
Oh yeah, no. Well, first and foremost, I am the increased quality. It should be pretty good. I mean, I haven't seen anybody complaining about the stream quality at all, and I'm very happy about
Oh
that.
yeah, I haven't seen it either, and I've got it like next to my game,
Yeah.
so I see everything you do when I look.
Spooky. But yeah, so good. Then my streams are doing just fine right now. And also, that's a big ass mood night. No, I absolutely you'd think, considering, you know, I draw so much, that art class would have been cool. But no, all art class taught me was that I absolutely despise being told what to draw. It's like, all right, today's art project is this, and I'm like, cool, you can go ahead and do that. And I'm gonna continue to just kind of doodle my OCs in my sketchbook. Like, that's because that's what I actually care about.
Now, isn't being told what to draw basically just commissions?
Yeah, but I mean, school didn't pay me.
You know what? Fair.
If school gave me money to do what it wanted, then, well, man, the education system would be even better. Like, that would solve so many problems. Like, you get paid.
You know
to
what?
Go
That's an incentive. All right, kids, you're gonna draw this. Whoever's drawing is the best gets $50.
Yeah, all right, now we're motivated. Like, goddamn. Yeah, school should pay people, but, you know, they can't even pay the teachers. Oofenheimer.
Ugh.
Well, I mean, I have no idea what the education system of your country is like, but I'm sure you've heard tale of how bad it is here.
Yeah, I mean, I have a cousin who's a teacher. I could ask her about it. Well, I think she lives in Spain now.
Ooh. I just had art teachers telling me to stop putting creativity and motivation into my
Jesus.
Are you okay?
I almost got crushed by gravel.
Oh, you didn't, so all returned well. Yeah, everyone makes jokes about teachers not getting paid. It's pretty much the standard. Anyway, I just had art teachers telling me to stop putting creativity and motivation into my assignments and told me to do it worse and less imaginative because it was unfair to everyone else. Oh, that's fun.
What?
The American school system, everybody. In my high school, the art teacher was also the janitor because they couldn't afford that many teachers. It's not even a joke. It's really happened.
Oh, I shouldn't be laughing.
Yeah, no, it was a really bad school. I mean, he was generally a pretty cool dude, but like, yeah, when he wasn't teaching art class, he was cleaning up piles of vomit.
There was one part of like my school life that still angers me to this day.
Oh, nice.
Well, okay, did you ever get detention when you were in school?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean, I did like rare occasions, but there was one where it was like, okay, no, that is bullcrap. Yeah, they gave me detention because I didn't go in on a particular day.
Right.
And you might think, oh, well, if you didn't go in, then it makes sense that you got detention. Yeah, I didn't go in because I found out my dad had a brain hemorrhage.
That, my friend, is an extraordinarily good reason to not go in, and anybody that isn't reasonable about that is an asshole.
Yeah, it took, like, it was like a whole thing.
I bet. No, that sounds like a whole thing. God damn, dude. But yeah, Nightstar. I had another English teacher laugh at me in my face when I said I wanted to take creative writing. They made me super upset. I remember that day and feel spiteful, as you should be.
Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh, interesting. How did I... So apparently somebody was here at one point and just left all this redstone hanging out. Alright, well, it's mine now.
Oh yeah, you're in that place again.
I mean, I didn't intentionally end up here. I just kind of, I found a mine shaft that I dug, and I decided, all right, turn this direction and dig, and I ended up here again, which is fine.
One of my neighbor's dogs is just barking now.
Yeah, I've been there. Redstone. I'm gonna make another video game inside this video game, I guess.
You know what? I'm gonna dig this way now.
He's gonna dig this way. Man, lots of cobbled deep slate for night. He's gonna be able to build whatever dang castle he wants. Nice. And a truly insane amount of redstone. And I still got 2 pickaxes left. Aw, yeah.
Do I have any left? No, I do not. I'm gonna have to go and make a new one soon.
Fair enough.
Because this one is about to break right... Okay, I was hoping it would break there, but...
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
There you go. All right. Just in time to make you... to when you gave up on actually waiting. It's like, well, it'll break eventually.
Any second now. Okay, this is stupid. Break.
There you go. Alright, I see Skeleton Jones just chilling up there like he owns the place, but he doesn't.
The universe and comedic timing.
Yeah, boy. Alright, Skeleton Jones, it's time for you to meet your maker. You jackanape. Mario can tank a whole lot more than a single bomb, I'll tell you that much. His frankly stupid durability is one of the most hilarious things about him. Honestly, I find that I have the most fun looking up, like, characters like that because they're usually they're not designed to be incredibly powerful. They're just designed to be characters who, you know, as they're in games, stuff happens to them. And the creators behind them never actually plan for anybody to do legitimate math about any of it.
Oh yeah, no one ever does.
So it's like, it's always fun. It's like, well, how strong did they inadvertently make this character? Turns out, hella. Nobody who ever worked on Sonic the Hedgehog actually expected anybody to try and figure out how fast he actually is.
I doubt it.
In their internal notes, his official top speed is listed as hella.
Oops.
Oh yeah, in certain media. In a British Sonic comic, there was an evil Sonic called Extra Life because he was inside the monitor and Tails like broke him out and he was like an evil clone. It was a very interesting interpretation of Extra Lives. And I just got $2. Thanks, Ultrabot.
Nice.
Very, very nice of you.
Thank you.
Fun fact, like...
I say that on behalf of Max.
Yes, and you're very kind. Fun fact, man, like...
none of it goes to me, just...
Yeah, on average, my videos usually make about $2-ish from ad revenue, depending on how many views they get a day. So, boom, you just literally gave me an entire day's worth of pay.
Nice.
Never turn your nose up at $2. That stuff adds up.
I got an email from Google saying I'm at the payment threshold.
Oh, nice.
When it comes to my videos. Yeah, I just have to fill out stuff that I don't understand.
Well, you will eventually, and it'll all work out.
Well, okay, I tried to at least like start it, but for some reason I couldn't click the option to fill out tax info.
Right, right.
So I'm gonna have to try it at like some other point.
Well, I believe in you. Ultrabot, you really do not need to, okay? I appreciate what you gave. And as I always say, people need to be financially responsible with what they give to streamers.
Yeah.
You thought I didn't notice that you had a baby on your shoulder? Well, that was weird. A zombie baby? Okay. A baby zombie was riding on top of a normal zombie. I killed the normal zombie, and the baby zombie freaking booked it to a different zombie and climbed up on its shoulders. It's like, you're my dad now, I guess.
That's sad if you think about it too much.
Indeed.
So I won't.
Alright, now more skeletons. A Japanese Mario comic depicts one-up mushrooms as having been roots grown from buried Mario clones. Yeah, but that was meant to purely be a joke rather than a actual serious interpretation of what the hell one-up mushrooms were. All of the Japanese Mario mangas and comics are purely just comedic. I swear to God. I swear to God with all of these freaking skeletons.
Oh yeah, the movie comes out like tomorrow, doesn't it?
Somewhere around there. I don't go to movie theaters, so it'll just have to show up in one of the places where movies show up, and I'll probably check it out eventually. Oh yeah, it's not canon, it's just disturbingly hilarious. Agreed. Kind of like how that one fan comic that explains why boos don't look Mario in the eye is because they are the ghosts of former Marios, and they are horrified by the revelation of their existence.
Yikes.
Yep. Also not canon, but there you go. Plus, you know, goes against the entire time all of the boos do look Mario in the eyes, which, you know, it does happen. So obviously that's not the actual reason, but, you know, still, I applaud the creativity. Yeah. Oh, he saw that. Creepy. Nice. All I can say about the Mario movie is I sure would like it to be pretty good. And admittedly, all of the ads so far haven't offended me. So that's better than I expected. I figured at least one of those trailers would offend me, but no.
I don't know if you saw like any pictures or videos from like the red carpet, but Jack Black showed up in a suit that has like Bowser elements to it.
Yeah, no, look, if absolutely nothing else, Jack Black is clearly extraordinarily happy to have been Bowser, so... To be fair, anybody who is lucky enough to get to be Bowser should be damn pretty hype about it.
I'll just say I like his voice better than the one in Super Mario Sunshine.
Well, you say that like it's a high bar.
Yeah, I think there's a Brawl Machinima I watched that kind of like it set a standard for Bowser's voice.
Yeah.
I can't really explain it. It's just one of those voices where it's just like, no, if Bowser was gonna speak, that's how he should sound.
Fair enough. Maybe if this movie is successful enough, they'll adapt certain aspects of it into the Mario canon. Or, I mean, you know, I say canon, but I mean, like, I don't know, maybe Mario games will start having more voice acting in them? It's not impossible. Yeah,
they may throw in, like, a movie reference here and there. Like, Sonic Frontiers did that.
It's not entirely impossible that some aspect of it, like, I don't know, there seems to be an element of Donkey Kong legitimately just teaming up with Mario for this, so maybe Donkey Kong will actually show up in one of the, you know, main Mario games.
And use the Fire Flower in the video game.
Yeah, so, I mean, you know, if they want to give the power-ups to other characters that never got to use them, I mean, I was hyped as hell when they started finally giving power-ups to Peach in the games, so, yeah, I'm down for it. But the only criticisms I've heard are that the plot is very basic. Well, I mean, it's Mario.
It's Mario. What do you expect?
I was never expecting high art there. Pretty straightforward, shallow. And the other being that people still don't like Chris Pratt, but now really hate Seth Rogen's DK. To be fair, Seth Rogen does really kind of suck, but I'll live.
I like his roles in some movies.
I mean, everybody has... some of his movies are fine.
Yeah, like I like him in Superbad.
Yeah, so, I mean, you know, whatever.
Oh, and Knocked Up.
Yeah, well, there you go.
That's a solid movie.
Yeah, I never watched those because they're just not my style, but I can respect it. I mean, look, at the end of the day, I was never expecting the Mario movie to be something stupendous. I want to be able to sit down, watch it, get to the credits, and go, I don't hate myself for having sat through that. That's really the bar I have.
That was basically my mindset when, like, the Sonic movie was coming out.
Yeah, so, I mean, if your expectations are rock bottom, then, hey, maybe you'll be pleasantly surprised.
And who knows, maybe the sequel will actually be like, oh my god, this is actually great. Like, how has this happened?
Yeah. Rogen said in a recent interview that he refused to do a voice and said, I don't do cartoon voices. I'll do my own voice, but that's it. All the more reason to make it so incredibly confusing that he even takes those jobs. It's like, yep. I've heard a lot of interpretations for how Donkey Kong would sound, and definitely never sounded like that, but whatever. you know, I could complain about it till I'm blue in the face. Doesn't really matter. It happened. Just accept it.
By the way, if anyone's curious about the Smash mission I mentioned, I believe it's Smash King, and the guy who voices him is well, voices Bowser. I mean, is the guy who uploads it, Tigra21.
Neato.
There's a good chance if you watch a Brawl machinima back in the day, like he was who voiced Bowser.
Fair enough. You gotta have.
He's good. I say.
Yeah.
I was always hoping, like, if Bowser ever got in Death Battle and had a voice actor, that's who they should reach out to.
Well, I mean, when they had Ganondorf come back, they let him talk. Mostly because, well, it's not like they couldn't have Dracula not talk, so...
Yeah.
And what was Ganondorf just gonna do? Silently grunt at him about it? I mean, he ain't Link. Come on. Ganon's spoken, he just, you know, voice acting just isn't super common for the guy.
I mean, that might change with an upcoming game.
Oh yeah, no, totally. The Legend of Zelda, nuts and bolts. Seriously, it's like literally just aped that Banjo-Kazooie spin-off mechanic. Like, oh, all right. It was a,
yeah,
it was
just
a
fuse items together.
Yeah, it was a fun mechanic. It just pissed me off that it was in Banjo-Kazooie. Let's see. I see you, Spider. Rogan's attitude is the perfect distillation as to why I am generally against celebrity voice actors most of the time, with some exceptions. Yeah. Ow. Ah, so that was your plan, random creeper. Distract me with a spider so my back would be turned, and then count on Nightstar talking smack about Seth Rogen so that I would be even further distracted. You are a diabolical sort, but you're dead now because your only method of attacking me is by blowing yourself up. So who's the real fool? I'm still alive, nerd. Oh, God. Okay, so there was a second one when I turned my back in the exact same situation. I'm gonna
Don't watch out for creepers, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna back up with my back to the wall with my bread loaves. Wait for my health to come back is what I'm gonna do.
Smart.
Maybe don't talk smack about creepers. Maybe don't do that.
You know what? Maybe the creepers heard you talking smack about Seth Rogen, and they were just like,
I regret nothing.
You.
I regret nothing. I will never relent on who I am as a person. But yes, Nightstar, I very much agree with you.
Maybe the creepers were just like, we love Pineapple Express.
Well, then I'm even more glad that you exploded. Goddamn creepers. Come back when you're anime girls. Then maybe your opinions will matter. Maybe. Hello. I got some gold nuggies.
Nice.
Didn't really need to put that there. I'm gonna take that back.
That big fence.
Apparently. Making poor life choices by going down this water slide. Dun, dun, dun.
I'm finding so much copper, I'm just like, I don't need it.
Da 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 da. Hey, now I'm at the bottom of a big old thing. Neat.
I mean, if nothing else, I can mine the copper later just for experience.
Yeah. Oh, Ultrabot, that is humorous. Nobody's a fan of me.
I'm a fan of you.
Well, way to make my self-deprecating joke and turn it wholesome. Let's see.
Still amazes me, like, you know, back in the day, I watched your videos and it was just like...
Yeah.
Man, if someone told me I'd actually be, like, legit, like, best friends with this guy, like... Yeah. That's insane.
Oh, well. My life took a turn, and I did not anticipate. All right. Sometimes you just gotta take a chance. It was basically the same thing with Knight. Hopefully he doesn't mind me just saying, like, he very very staunchly tried to stay out of, like, the business of other people and just like, nope, not talking to people. But for whatever reason, he just felt the need to say, hey, good video. And dang, it just kind of kept going from that. There.
I guess sometimes that's all it takes.
Yeah, sometimes you just gotta speak up and you never know. You just never know. I tried to abridge and truncate that as much as possible for you there, Knight. I don't want to say nothing you don't want known. As I make
So I'm just finding granite and copper this whole time.
I found gold and redstone, and I found a couple diamonds, and I didn't find much iron, but you know, I found everything else you can pretty much find. It is not. I guess you have fishing luck. I have mining luck.
Apparently.
All right, I have absolutely no idea if I'm gonna be able to get out of this place, but I'm gonna try. Ooh, more iron. Nice. Gimme.
Yeah, I still have the idea for making what's essentially just a pool in, like a basement or something at my house.
I like that idea a lot.
Yeah, I just don't know what I want to have like the walls be.
Yeah, that's the
So
thing. The only material I would want to make one out of is only in the Nether. So that's for another day.
Yeah.
Me and Knight made a huge ass pool in a creative mode, and it was made out of a combination of glowstone and quartz.
Yeah, no, glowstone is a must.
Because you could light up the bottom, so you could swim during the night. It was nice. Aw, thanks, Nightstar. You are my pal too. All right.
I suppose with all this clay, I could make bricks. And
You could. It's true.
I incorporate that.
You could. Hey, baby! Babies everywhere! Stomp them! Okay. Yep, I almost fell in lava, but I fell next to lava, so everything's okay.
Oof.
I don't think so, Creeper Jones. As his friends call him. Get better friends. Huh. Oh, hey, a witch. Die, demon! They died. I did it. Yeah, for some reason, baby zombies are like normal zombies, but worse.
Yeah, well, it's because they're smaller and faster.
Yeah, I guess that's all it takes, really. Somebody following me. I felt like I was being followed. Why is he getting paranoid? Just getting a little stir crazy. Alright, and pop. Okay, let's go.
Oh, I think I just dug into a cave.
Creeper Jones. My name is Creeper John, actually. It doesn't matter what your name is.
Are you sure it's not pronounced Creeper Joannis?
I'm gonna go ahead and say no.
Shout out to anyone who gets that reference.
The reference I may not get, but the joke I most certainly did. Also, but Knight got my reference. Yo.
Oh, there's Enderman down here.
There's everything down here. We all float down here, Marky. We all float down here.
You know what? The last person to call me Marky was Amber.
Oh, well. I was just trying to make a reference, and it kind of required me adding a Y to your name, so don't read into it.
No, it's just something she does sometimes when we play Mario Kart, just as a way to, like, scare me when she's catching up.
Fair enough. I'm digging up. Oh, cool. Turned into freaking clay. Ugh. Do I look like somebody who has time for clay? No.
Oh, don't you about get my reference?
Or either your reference or mine. I don't know. Either way, yay.
Well, because he added a quote from the same thing, so...
Oh. Well, then there you go.
Yay!
Also, Blue's back. I'm guessing, have we been playing so long that you're on another break? Damn.
guess.
How long have we been playing? Oh, almost 3 hours, actually. Well, go figure.
A long time.
Blech.
Let's light this Eve up.
As I continue to dig up.
Whoa!
And the off chance that maybe, just maybe, if I believe in myself, I'll get out of here. Because there's no way in hell I'm ever going to be able to backtrack, so I just have to dig up and hope I can get out of here. What did you miss? Just a bunch of random conversations, mostly.
Yeah, mostly.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, well,
I'm not
what
sure
else are we gonna do?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure if you missed me getting blown up by a creeper and only just barely being able to get the majority of my stuff back. So if you didn't see that, then you missed that. Other than that, just the usual Minecraft shenanigans. Some school system talks, movie talks, and Max landed near lava. I did. It's true. Just keep digging up, and eventually I'll leave these lands.
Really? I dug into a ravine underground and... Okay, there's redstone and iron.
Those aren't bad.
I know, but it's just like... That's it. I'm so
Yeah.
deep underground, like, there's no diamond.
Nope.
Uh...
You know, Minecraft should really consider introducing more ore.
Oh, hey, there's lapis, too.
Or at the very least, they should probably make it so some of the things you can find around these here parts can do more than what they do. Like, make copper and lapis more, like, exciting to acquire. And it gives you a little bit more of that, ooh, yay, I found something. I could do something with this, you know? Even if it's not like a particularly good suit of armor or weapon, you know, that's something to start with. Like a lapis sword or something, it would look cool.
I think I've heard of mods.
Yeah, I think Knight actually. Yeah, I think Knight actually has one.
Yeah, and there's also a mod to like have rubies in the game.
Which, quite frankly, it's weird that it doesn't have that. I guess they think it has, I guess they think they have redstone, so it would like look too similar or something. I don't know. Either way, it's weird that they're not there when emeralds and lapises are. Dig a
At the
tunnel.
same time, though, I get it.
Dig a ton of, dig a ton of, dig a ton of, quick before the hyena comes. What? I don't think Minecraft has hyenas.
Not that I know of.
Sounds horrifying. They'd laugh at you as they mauled you. Lion King. Oh, right. Derp. Thank you. I'm stupid. To the surprise of no one, I'm not that bright. Huh. If my pickaxe breaks, my last pickaxe as I'm trying to dig up out of here, I might be doomed. At that point, all I could ever do...
I am looking at your screen. It is just pitch black.
Yeah, I guess all I can really do is just kind of desperately hope that maybe, just maybe... Wait, no! Oh, hang on. I hit dirt. Usually when you hit dirt, that means there's sunlight. Wow, I got lucky.
Yeah, also, you were at, like, in the 50s for your Y coordinate, so, yeah, you were fine.
Ugh. Whew, I wasn't paying attention to that. Oh, Nightstar's making fun of me. Now I have a complex. Now I'm just gonna do what I always do when I get sad. Hide in a corner and eat bread. It's not even a joke, I do that. Ah! Good. The bridge. A sign that I know what to do. Hup. Hup. It's a private server? I mean, it's set so that only friends can join. So, yeah. I've considered making a community server. If I ever figure out how to do that, I don't see why not.
A friend of mine has a realm. That's basically like, yeah, anyone who's like invited to the realm can join just whenever. No one has to
Yeah, there doesn't have to be a
online.
host. Yeah, like a host. You can just, anybody can pop in or pop out.
But someone does have to pay like a subscription fee to keep it open.
Right. Well, I'm weighing my options.
So that is a possibility.
Yeah. I'm not saying no. I'm currently putting together a puzzle, decided to make y'all my background music. Oh, delightful.
I just watched a zombie jump to its death.
Yeah, they do that sometimes. Huh.
I'm gonna head back up.
I got so distracted that I don't know where I am anymore. Ah! Hoping that this is the right way. I mean, the base is like at... Oh, wait, no. Oops. I accidentally went to Jingle Village.
If you guys had merch, I'd buy it. I've said some dumb stuff that I honestly think you could make really stupid t-shirts out of that.
I've honestly considered making like a limited time t-shirt or something. I'd have to like gauge interest and like poll specifically what people would most actually like buy a shirt of anything I've said. Like out of all the things I've said, what do you guys think would work the best as that? And maybe I'd be able to make like a limited release or something for like the upwards of 7 people that might want that. I'm sure I've said something funny enough to warrant it at least once in the 11 years I've done this. I heard
Audience, let us know if there's stuff that we've said, like, you know, either of us that would make a good t-shirt.
Yeah, no, it's always good to know. I mean, ideally, a shirt should really be at least visually interesting or mildly funny, without context. Otherwise, it's just an in-joke. I consume. Honestly, that's kind of tempting. Can I eat the... Nightstar, you are literally the worst. The worst.
Between us, which one is more like Ratchet and which one is Clank?
I guess it depends entirely on which one of us is smarter.
Oh my god, is that where the Max and Mate name came from? You just like got inspired by Ratchet and Clank?
I mean, a little bit, yeah.
Never knew that. In all the years that we've done videos.
Huh. Well, I consider Mate to be smarter than me, so I guess I'm the Ratchet. Die, right? I'd love to make an Electric Tranquility shirt. I would absolutely adore that with every fiber of my being. If I could honestly, earnestly believe that at least, you know, 5 to 10 people would ever actually wear one, then maybe, just maybe I could make that happen. Alright. Throwing away the garbage. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I've got so much cobbled deep slate. I'm going to make that into its pure distilled form and stash that away in Nightstar's chest.
You know, if I could have like any kind of merch made, honestly, I think I just want a plush of Yin.
Yeah, no. The dream is that I can eventually have like enough popularity or clout or whatever it takes in order to accomplish this and get like a plush toy of Kate made or something. That would be the greatest thing ever.
Yeah, I mean, ideally, I'd also love plushes of like Summer and Pura too, but
yeah,
like,
obviously, but you know, if you could only have
Yin's
one,
like the main one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Imagine Max trying to carry Mate on his back.
I can only promise to try.
I mean, if both of us end up in Texas again, we could actually attempt that.
Yeah. You never know. You never know.
You just have to use my arms as backpack straps or something.
Exactly. Okay, one thing I would definitely not... No. I would absolutely never make a plush of myself. Some people are able to do that. I absolutely cannot.
I've got a spider following me. Get out of here.
So many bricks.
Here's the thing, though. For the Yen plush, would it be when she's a kid or when she's like teen/young adult?
It would, well, considering it's, I don't know. Something to consider is that if you did have a plush made, odds are, because of the cost and manufacturing and all that, it would definitely be in a more chibi form.
Yeah, so I think the kid Yen would probably be better. As like a plush.
Certainly a possibility. I have so much redstone. Oh my god. Do I have a persona? I wouldn't be able to tell you. Do I have an opinion on Persona 5 Phantom X? It's a phone game, so no, I really don't.
Yeah, I mean, I was more excited for it because I thought, oh, hey, it's at least something new. I can play that. But then I heard it's a mobile game and was like,
Yeah.
oh.
Nothing kills interest quite like saying this is only playable on a cell phone.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's a phone game.
This is random. I want to see Mate reacting to playing Parappa the Rapper.
Parappa the Rapper, man. It's crazy
I've already seen some Parappa the Rapper videos.
Yeah, so. Sadly, it is unlikely.
Segments of Max's LP and review by The Unusual Suspect.
Makes sense. His persona is like an android-looking ballerina in a wedding dress with a long rapier sword and crown. Knight, I swear to God, I am going to suplex you into an outhouse. I will destroy you. I swear to God. Okay. I sit here, making you deep slate tiles, and you continue to slander my name. I mean, is he wrong? Shut up!
And that is something similar, but with red and a scythe.
What comes in with the suplex? Okay. Make it more polished, deep slate. Come on now, let's be nice. Let's be nice. I mean, you're not wrong, but you shouldn't say it. That's one of my favorite clips. What would my ultimate persona be? The Monarch of Snow. At that point, my persona's basically just Snow White. Which I guess I wouldn't be against. I guess. Snow White with a sword. Pretty badass. There we go. More bricks. Just keep making bricks. Max and May need a sitcom.
I've joked about this before. Like, if the two of us lived together, it would basically be like that clip from Shaun of the Dead.
Yeah, pretty much. Don't you have
like
work?
just yeah, player 2 has entered the game. When you go work, player 2 has left the game.
Yeah. With Knight being the quirky neighbor with his get-rich-quick schemes. Absolutely. But yeah, nah, his persona would be based on Lena. Definitely. A firehead sorceress of fire and destruction. Alright. Oh, shit. That's not good. They're still good. They're still good. These are useful.
Is the Monarch of Snow just King Frost?
No.
I mean...
It would have different stats.
Yeah. I guess not far off.
I suppose. I mean, it would definitely be ice elemental based. Probably with a weakness to fire. Because that is kind of just how I am in real life. I mean, okay, most things have a weakness to fire, but you get my point.
Yeah. It's like when I was watching My Hero and Hawks was saying, like, oh, I guess fire is my weakness. I'm just like, Hawks, most things burn.
Most things be doing that.
Like, Okay.
My ultimate persona would be like a fusion of several of my of the gals I like. I could see that maybe working out. As long as it's easier to pronounce than Kanahana Sakuya. Quadra's persona is herself. Don't question how it works, it just is.
Hey, at least afterwards it's Amaterasu.
Yeah. Most things are weak to electricity, too. Probably all be weak to curses. And nuclear radiation. Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fire is everyone's weakness. It's freaking fire.
Yeah, that's the thing. Deep slate bricks. Deep slate bricks. Alright. Accidentally made...
Max's final persona is just the Council of Remains.
Oh, god damn it! No! No, that's not funny. Shut up. Everybody shut up. Shut up. Anyway, there. Boom.
No, that would be one hell of an end to a Persona game. Just like, all of a sudden you summon like 5 anime girls and they decide the final boss's fate.
Hey. Shut up, Knight! Oh my god. Got you a bunch more deep slate bricks and tiles, dude. Alright, they're all in the box. They're there for you when you want them. Bust my hump doing all this stuff, and what do I get? A bunch of people making fun, bullying me. Yes, Persona is already an anime, but you could always be more anime. Honestly, a super team of the 5 of them. That's not an inconsequential power level, I'll tell you that much. Noir, at the very least, is damn strong. I don't really like to think about it, but now I have pondered about the results of Shantae and Weiss sparring. Or how that would go. They make a rock band? Oh, that's even better. Do they get matching t-shirts? Did Discord cut out?
No, I was just
there.
reading the chat.
Oh, okay. We will melt your bones. Damn straight.
Yeah, I still think if Team Ruby did form like an actual band, like I get that Yang had the guitar in Chibi, but I don't know, drums just feels right.
Drums make way more sense for Yang than a guitar.
Yeah, and Blake would be on the bass.
Yeah, no, she has big bassist energy.
Weiss on the keyboard, absolutely.
Yeah, and lead vocals, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then Ruby would have the guitar.
Yeah.
A rock band consisting of Weiss, Shantae, Naoto, Akane, and Noir. Oh dear God.
I feel like Akane would definitely be the drummer.
Oh, no, there's not even a remote question of that.
You know what? Naoto could be just on the keyboards like she was in Golden.
Yeah.
And Weiss could just, just focus
singer.
on vocals.
Yeah. Doesn't have to multitask that way.
Yeah.
Ladies, if you trade, shut up! Everybody always be getting all up in my grill about this mess. I could make blocks of lapis
Ruby
lazuli.
Eclipse needs crossplay, damn it. Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's pretty much done. Oof, Noir getting stuck with the bass. What's wrong with getting stuck with the... You don't get stuck with the bass. The bass is an awesome instrument. Don't be a hater.
Yeah, you gotta slap at the bass.
Freaking love the bass. Although Noir definitely kind of takes me... Is like, if they said, okay, Noir, you're gonna be the bassist, why do I get the overwhelming impression she would straight up come with, like, a big-ass standing bass instead of an electric one? That sounds like something she'd end up doing.
I'm trying to think, like, of some of my favorite girls, like, if they formed a band, like, who would be what? I've said Blake on the bass, Yukiko saxophone.
Yeah.
I don't know what Mikasa would do, though.
Not sure. Maybe a violin.
Hmm.
Max the roadie. He's a shut. Well, tries to be, but the ladies help mostly and keep him around because he's a roommate. Shut up. No, she just brings a parge fish and is like, what? I thought this is what you meant. A large fish. She just brings a fish. Like, what? You said I'm the bassist. Oh, God. Oh, Noir. You goober. You think? You're the physical manifestation of PlayStation. Actually, all that iron should be done. I put it in my blast furnace like eons ago.
Yo, you have 5 diamonds?
Yeah.
Damn. You definitely have enough to repair your pickaxe.
I mean, not my diamond one. Do I?
Yeah, you just take your pickaxe in an anvil and
I can
use diamonds to repair it.
Oh. Okay, well, let's find out if that's true. Who was cooler and why, Peach or Daisy? Daisy, because she's a tomboy.
I mean, Peach is just in more stuff.
That's why she's better because she's in
no,
more
I'm
stuff?
I'm just saying that that's a balance.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I mean, Daisy, as a purely spin-off based character, is basically allowed to have more personality. Not to say that Peach doesn't have any, she obviously does, but, you know, Daisy's a bit able to be a bit more, wild with how she goes about stuff. All right.
Yeah, like slapping Bowser across the horizon.
Yeah, that was dope as hell. Okay, so
it's amazing when you actually introduce people to that clip.
Yeah, it's always great. Just here's slap. Okay, so if I put my pickaxe and then my diamonds. Huh, 4 diamonds and it completely repaired. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay, well, cool. That means I'm never gonna actually lose this thing as long as I can find more diamonds. Awesome. Oh, he's sleeping in a bed.
Yeah, we just gotta get a mending book. Who's scarier?
I mean, if you pissed off either of them, I feel like you're gonna have a pretty terrible day.
Yeah, I mean, Peach has that, like, well, in Super Princess Peach, like, she has that thing with her emotions.
Yeah.
And she gets angry, there's just fire everywhere, so yeah, I'm gonna say Peach.
Yeah, that certainly wouldn't help. I think Striker's Peach is what she's like without the princess and property. Well, the thing about Strikers is just, that's all of the characters taken to, like, 11. And that's what I loved about it. Battle League is alright. It's clear Nintendo is all like, okay, you can't do exactly what you did last time, though. And it's very disappointing that. I'm reminded of that image of Peach with a sniper rifle of paint, but still. Yep, no, it was good.
I'm gonna go do some fishing.
Oh. Very well, I shall do so too. It'll be the most entertaining thing we've ever done on stream.
Yeah, we'll just like fish and chat.
Word.
About the various things.
There is no Super Mario Galaxy 4. Don't tell lies.
The Super Mario Galaxy game so good it skipped its own sequel.
Indeed. Hell yeah, fishing! I know of a friend who swears by the version of Peach from the Super Mario Adventures comics. I actually have a book of that entire comic, and it's a very good series, and the way that Peach is portrayed in it is very good. She's still the damsel, but she's able to be proactive. It's a good mix. Yeah, I know about the YouTube channel. I don't find it particularly good. It's from a bygone era, but for some reason it's still going. It's weird. What are you doing over there? There's no way you... What? How are you... I've had my lure out this entire time, and you've caught like 4 fish, and I've caught nothing?
My rod's enchanted.
Your face is enchanted.
And yeah, that's done me no favors.
Dang, son.
That was harsher than I meant it to be.
Yeah. Did I win? That's true. Peach was allowed to be very sassy in that moment in Smash Brothers. I fish for books. Hey, Max, do you use any special lures or jigs? Well, I kind of got this lure going. Fish. Come on, fish. Man, it's nice having someone who can make Homestar references with. Thanks, Knight. Was it drown around here? Well, there's a trident stuck in the floor, so I'm gonna guess yeah.
I see one near me.
Yeah.
He's like not close enough to be a bother.
I like to think Peach is so nice that her attempts at competitiveness is being overly sassy. That tracks.
Yeah, I can see that.
How many old boots have I fished up? Too goddamn many. That didn't get streamed. Come on and get in the boat. Fish. Come on and get in the boat. Fish, fish. Come on, get in the boat.
And tragically, Zoidberg was not attached to any of them.
Yeah, man, that'd be surreal. Especially if it wasn't even an official crossover. You're just actually fishing in Minecraft and freaking Zoidberg pops out. Yeah, that song might have worked if I was in a boat. I'm not in a boat. I'm on the land. Unfortunate. I know we can make a boat. Can you fish while in a boat?
I think so, yeah.
Alright, well then it's totally doable. Oh, we're distracted. The puzzle. What an honor.
And you can have two people in the same boat.
Yeah, I saw someone. I saw a streamer, Gouda. She drifted in a boat.
Hilariously, you can also like trap like a mob or an animal on a boat.
Oh. What video? Mate being Coach Z. That is an incredibly offensive thing to say, Knight. Your only mate would be a substantially better rapper.
Yeah, probably not.
No, I assure you, you would. Well, at the very least, you probably smell better. Anyway.
That might be debatable.
Once again, you don't know Code Z. But, yeah, okay.
I keep pulling it in, like, at the wrong time. I'm not used to this.
You're not used to fish.
No, I'm not used to playing it on like, PC.
Ah, gotcha. I found boots! Don't worry.
Was there a Zoidberg trying to eat them?
I wish. Then it would have actually been worth a damn. Well, it's just fuel for the incinerator. Risky boots? I wish. Go out fishing, pull up a whole ass freaking anime pirate girl. I mean, yeah, she's kind of a jerk, but she's cute. That gets you a pretty large pass, honestly. Plus, you know, it's that kind of comedically inept villainous, you know? Like, yeah, sure, they do terrible things, but they keep messing up. Josephine! Oh, now that'd be delightful. Well, you know what's better than fishing up an anime pirate girl? A French anime pirate girl. Mm-hmm. That fox has retreated from that wolf by jumping into the river, and it seems to be working. The wolf doesn't seem to really know what's going on. It's like, I want to murder you, but I'm not a big fan of swimming.
You know, I've seen this video. It's like a duck in the middle of like a lake or something, and a tiger like swims out to try and get it.
Wow.
But before the tiger can actually like pounce, the duck like dives underwater, and the tiger's like, "Where'd he go?"
Yeah, like, well.
And the duck just like pops up behind the tiger and just like swims for it.
Hell yeah, go duck. They should fight. Risky boots versus Joseph? Well, that'd be something to see. Can't say I wouldn't. Also, how about a mermaid? Fun fact. Oh, and that wolf is going crazy. Fun fact: in a Harvest Moon game, you can fish up a mermaid, and she becomes a character, and you can actually marry her if you want.
Huh.
Oh, bye, Bluebees. Thank you for hanging. I mean, granted, you need to have a you need to have a pond installed into your house in order for the mermaid to be your wife, because, well, mermaid. Kind of needs a steady supply of water, or else that's a problem. Man, I am wishing that fox luck over there. I think it's gone. I think I managed to get away, maybe.
I just fished up a saddle.
Yeah, I bet you did.
That's good for nothing until we get horses.
I learned how horses work, so if I ever do find one, I'll be able to tame it. Wait, which Harvest Moon game is that? At least in Harvest Moon DS. Don't remember Michelle in Dragon Quest XI. That's depressing. Don't do that. Mermaids deserve love too, and they don't have tragic love lives. Really.
I know there are
but Harvest Moon DS,
mermaids in Ruby.
Dare to dream, man. I've seen a lot of art of the girls as them. I'm not saying I've collected a fair few of Weiss as a mermaid. Definitely not. You can't prove I did.
No, I mean, like, legit, there are aquatic faunas that are just mermaids.
I guess, yeah, technically, although not in the most traditional of sense. I'm sure that they're you know, fish faunas that are close, but not like, you know, the whole bottom half being a fish thing.
I think I've seen, like, a fish a lot of that.
I could see it.
Yeah, I think it's in one of those, like, credits, concept art, like, things, so... Oh, I just fished up an enchanted rod.
What is it?
I'm breaking free.
Well, seeing as how you already have a self-sustaining fishing rod that can literally never break and is already amazing, you mind maybe handing that over at some point?
Yeah, sure, I'll just bring it over now.
Thank you. At the very least, it's a fishing rod that'll last forever.
Well, it's in the red.
Give it to me anyway.
When it comes to durability.
Yeah, give it to me anyway. Then. I felt the fishing rod be absorbed into my essence, so I know that I received it. Thank you. I was confused at what you're asking. Who's better between Morrigan and Lilith from Darkstalkers, I imagine you're saying. Well, obviously Morrigan.
Ooh, an enchanted bow with punch.
Punch?
Oh, yeah, that's knockback.
Oh. I was like the boxing glove arrow?
I was thinking that as well.
Come on,
you know, it makes a thump kind of sound.
Yeah. Come on.
You could record it and make it your ringtone.
It's true. Mate, you played Sonic Frontiers. Was it good?
Yeah.
All right, then. There you
go. Oh.
What? What?
Take this.
What this?
I'm breaking free and mending 1.
Oh, freaking hell yeah. All right, nice. All right, so as long as I'm holding it when I get experience, it'll
mend.
It'll mend. Okay. Cool. Nice.
There you go. I fished you up what's essentially an unbreaking fishing rod.
Nice.
I'm just gonna head back so we can sleep.
Yep, that's the plan, Sam. Here we go.
You know, as I was going, I was really tempted to make a really bad joke.
Most video game characters are actually kind of intimidating when you really get down to them, but nothing really springs to mind at this exact time. Aw, he really wants to fish with us someday. You will, my friend. You will.
If I find another mending rod,
another super amazing fishing rod, we'll hold on to it for you. I want to be friends with a Goomba, not fight a Goomba. Also want to be friends with a Dragon Quest slime. Those things are delightful. If I saw Akuma, I'd soil my pants. Fair!
I mean, if you can't fight, he'll leave you alone.
That's the thing. That's the good news about Akuma as a character. He only fights those who can fight back. If you can't fight back, he literally has no interest in ever doing anything to you. Stop pretending Dead by Daylight is a thing that exists.
I'd run from a bomb up. I actually should.
Later, nerd. Haha, I'm faster than you.
Well, now I'm just... I'd sit down silently and wait to die if Metal Sonic appeared. Fair.
Fair. Alright, so I should be able to just fish with this, even though it's in the red. I should be able to just fish with this new rod, and it'll slowly heal itself.
Yep.
Okay. Let's give that a go. Watch and be astounded as I somehow managed to break this thing. Okay. Super Mario Bros. Z is indeed awesome.
Yeah.
I'll move just a little bit further away so you don't think any of the bubbles that go to my rod are going to yours.
Yeah, I have full out a little bit.
Yeah. Oh no, Weiss is a genie. Not thinking of that. Shaking that out. Shaking that thought out. All right. Who the hell does a Rickroll in the year 2023? Is the joke that he actually finished an arc? Savage. We all know. Super. Sorry if that's mean to him. It's okay. To be fair, I mean, look, there ain't nothing you can say that to a Mario Brothers Z fan that, you know, isn't technically true. It's like that. You wouldn't. I don't even think you'd get this, but it's like that. You know, it's like that old joke. What do Super Mario Brothers Z and Jimmy Fallon have in common? They both break down halfway through the project and can't bother finishing it.
Oof.
There we go. Rickroll should die. That's like a 2008 meme. This is why all video, when you post links and things, the video itself pops up so you can actually see what it is. Rickroll is outdated, but it's all about the Rick dance now. Rickroll's in danger of growing stale. I'm taking it into crazy new places.
I think the last time I laughed at a Rickroll joke was when it was used in Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged.
Well, if Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged did it, that means they probably did it when it was actually incredibly popular, and now going back to that old episode probably makes it feel pretty dated.
Yeah, but it still makes me laugh.
Oh,
like,
okay. Yeah.
Because of the way they used it. It was Joey wanting to sign up for Battle City, and is like, oh yeah, what does it say about me, Joey Wheeler? Let's see. Rickroll.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, no, the actual song is actually, it's legitimately good. I had it in my playlist on my MP3 player all throughout high school. In addition to, like, every single Weird Al album. And a bunch of video game music. Because I have...
Baby Wolf.
Because I have absurd musical tastes.
You see the baby wolf?
I did see a baby wolf. He's very small and cute. No, look at the little fella. Aw, my little yip yip.
You little guy.
Very cute. Just a little guy. Just a little guy living his best life. Wesker versus Nemesis, who's scarier? Well, I mean, Nemesis is a living corpse, hell-bent on murdering members of Stars, and Wesker, while not as outwardly intimidating as a writhing mass of flesh and tentacles, can't be reasoned with and will probably kill you just for looking at him funny, so... Wesker could kill the ever-loving hell out of Nemesis. That's not even a remote question. But, I mean, I guess if you're talking about pure physical... Like, if you walked down a hallway and you saw a dude who looked like a reject from the Matrix, you probably wouldn't be scared of him until, you know, the tentacles started coming out of his wrists.
You'd probably think, oh, he's just, like, in cosplay or something.
Yeah, but if you saw Nemesis walk down a goddamn alleyway and he's just this giant fleshy mound of horrors in a trench coat. Yeah, no, you'd be more scared of that.
With a rocket launcher.
Yeah, okay. I didn't even account for the rocket launcher he has. Yeah, fair. Do I know any SCPs? I know people really want one of those things to fight Doomsday.
Oh yeah, that like.
I don't. I know like nothing about SCPs other than the fact that it's like purely. It's like a big wiki that anybody can edit. So like it's very inconsistent because basically I feel like if an SCP actually got announced for Death Battle, basically everyone would just go to that wiki page and edit it to make him the most unbeatable thing ever for the sake of screwing with the results. Because that's how SCPs work from what I can tell. So, yeah. I don't even know what the thing that people want to fight Doomsday is. I just know that there is one. I assume it has the same property of just not dying.
Yeah, there are, like, those matchups out there. I see them, and I'm just like, I really just don't get it. Like, one I've seen kind of weirdly frequently is actually Cinder from Ruby versus Megasonic from Super Mario Bros. Z.
The frick?
Yeah, I'm like, that's odd.
I swear, some of these matchups feel like random character generators.
Yeah, no, I also kind of interpret it as just like, oh, people have realized Cinder beats Azula, and they're just like, we don't want a Ruby win, so
yeah, that's very, very likely.
Yeah.
Well, too bad. You know, given recent developments, well, actually, you know what? I mean, I feel like if they did do Jean versus Sokka, they would just use younger Jean.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, like just with his experience advantage very firmly established. But yeah.
Yeah, like in the animation, he would be younger.
Yeah, I feel like fan-made internet things usually shouldn't be on Death Battle unless they become an actual franchise. Yeah, no, I would have to agree to that.
Yeah, something like Ruby or Red vs. Blue.
Yeah. It's easy to forget that, you know, the first Ruby fight on Death Battle happened before they were even a Rooster Teeth subsidiary. That was just a company crossover.
Yeah, and then after another episode, they announced, oh yeah, we're partnering up now.
Yeah. Well, Ratchet & Clank vs. Jak and Daxter did deserve to have a custom track, but I mean, that was just during the time when, like, none of the episode had custom tracks. So I don't, like...
I feel like someone should commission Brandon to...
God, I would love that so much.
To do one.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? He was here earlier. We should have...
I should have said something about that, yeah. Well, next time I have a bunch of money, I guess. Kenpachi versus Gintama? Damn, man, what did Kenpachi ever do to you? Gintama may use a wooden sword, but he's basically gag manga.
Oh, I just fished up an enchanted book. Sharpness 3. Oh wait, we have Gamble Shroud and Mirtana, so that's useless.
It is, but it was still cool while it lasted. Cosmic Precursors is actually a pretty dope name for a fight song, but for those two duos.
That is. I am out of room in inventory, so I'm just gonna get rid of a bunch of stuff.
I mean, there is a chest inside the fishing hut.
Wasn't aware of that.
I put it there specifically for that purpose.
Right, coming back.
To maximize, but yeah. Beavis and Butthead versus Ren and Stimpy. That's very unlikely, but in a perfect world, Lena Inverse versus Marissa Kirasame, that actually wouldn't be impossible. Quite frankly, Toho is just one of those things that, I don't know, probably isn't ever getting into Death Battle, but it feels like it should.
You know what? Just for the curveball, I kind of want to see Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid get in.
That would be pretty dope.
Because the stuff that goes down in that series, it's nuts.
I hit a fish with my. Do you see that? Look at that fish.
Oh yeah.
I caught a fish, but I can't actually catch the fish. That's unfortunate. Samus versus Mega Man. Okay, well, which Mega Man? Because not to punch low on the poor Mega Man Classic, but if you're asking for Samus versus Mega Man Classic, no, he does not win.
Plus, the dude's been through enough. He's lost like twice already.
What? And one of those times was to his actual canonical successor. Yeah, he did held up a castle. Samus is stronger than that.
Plus, I feel like if Samus gets back in, she's more than most likely going to fight Master Chief.
Yeah, no, if Samus gets back on the show, she's fighting Master Chief, and he's going to absolutely whoop his ass 7 weeks from Sunday. Like, that is an inevitability.
Which sucks for me, because I like Halo.
I know.
But,
fast.
Like, it's a legacy fight. If the fight is cool, then, you know, that's all I asked for.
It's so weird they haven't done it yet. It's so weird.
Kinda. I mean, it's also weird that it took them this long to do Cole versus Alex.
Well, they were under the impression, it's like, oh, yeah, you know, it's sort of a popular fight matchup, but is it really? Wins a whole ass poll. Okay, so maybe we should have done this a long time ago. Mega Man versus Master Chief. I don't know enough about Master Chief to be able to say. There are monsters nearby.
I mean, is it possible that Cortana could hack Mega Man?
I don't know. I don't know if anybody's ever attempted to hack Mega Man before.
Yeah. That's actually something I never thought about when I was watching Chief versus Doom Guy. It's just like, there's no mention of Cortana.
Well, maybe they considered it outside help or something. Because Doom Guy didn't have an equivalent, they just didn't include her.
Oh, yeah, but...
Zorro versus...
I feel like if...
Yes?
If Chief got back on, like, yeah, he would totally have Cortana.
If Isabelle from Animal Crossing was ever on Death Battle, she has to fight Retsuko. They're both overworked office worker ladies. It's too perfect. I don't care if she has no fighting feats. Just do it anyway.
You know, here's a matchup I know will never happen, but it would be hilarious if it did. Harry and Marv from Home Alone versus Jasper and Horace from 101 Dalmatians.
Yeah, no, that's always been your dream meme fight.
Yeah, no. Look, okay, Blake versus Mikasa was a serious request. Harry and Marv versus Jasper and Horace, that is the meme.
And the fight that sounds like it's a meme, but it's actually legitimately kind of interesting when to look at, is still Millennium Falcon versus Planet Express.
Oh, yeah, that too. Like,
that sounds like a complete and total joke meme, haha, not actually seriously. But the more you look into it, the more there's actually a debate to be had there, and I kind of love it.
Mate, you are a lad, thanks.
Huh.
I've actually tried, like, doing Death Battle style research for Harry and Marv, and it gets kind of stupid.
Yeah, they are a durable sort.
Yeah. Like, it's amazing how they haven't died.
Yep. Which has some disturbing implications for Kevin, quite frankly.
Yeah. You know, there was actually a recent Home Alone film. I haven't watched it, but I've watched, like, a review of it. Kevin actually became, like, the president of a home security company. Which, that's just too perfect.
Yeah. Tripwire hook.
And Buzz is a police officer.
Yeah.
Whom Kevin calls every year around Christmas to remind him the family left him behind twice.
Jesus Christ. Scott Pilgrim versus Beautiful Joe would be what I would personally want, but it's definitely not going to happen.
Yeah, I think, like,
they're gonna
Scott Pilgrim's matchup is probably going to be Travis Touchdown.
Yeah. Which really sucks for anybody who really wanted who wanted Travis to fight Jack Kamen, or if you're a Beautiful Joe fan, it's a huge bummer. I could use the tripwire to make a crossbow. Huh, that's neat.
Oh.
Pulled too early. I'd just be happy to see Beautiful Joe acknowledged in something. Like, damn. Capcom sure as hell doesn't have any interest in doing it. I should Let's Play Beautiful Joe. That's a good game. I forever associate it with Easter because I got it for Easter. It's a
Makes sense.
weird ass holiday to fuse with it.
Hmm.
Actually, Capcom did suck, but they've actually been doing a lot better lately.
You know, speaking of Easter, that's this weekend.
That's true. Phoenix Wright and Maya versus Sam and Max. Oh man, I love you there, Phoenix, but those two are dangerous. Even if you take their Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3 moveset into consideration, Sam and Max are a dangerous sort.
Oof.
I still want Phoenix Wright versus Harvey Birdman. That's what I want in my life.
Also, for the sake of, like, a friend of mine, I just want him to put Skullgirls in already.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe if they do another poll. I don't know.
Maybe, at this point.
Shantae versus Philia. It's sitting right there. You could have Shantae forcibly remove the parasite from Philia's head, therefore making her brain fly out. It'd be gruesome as hell, just saying.
And Chad, I know you love that stuff.
You're all about those over-the-top, unnecessarily gruesome deaths for characters that don't actually warrant them. Come on. Night Star, shut up. Yeah, Amelia Rage would make a lot of sense, but no, make it Shantae.
Yeah. I hate, like, Amy versus Ramona against, like, a bunch of crap. I honestly enjoyed that episode.
I don't have strong emotions towards it. It's one of those fights that's interesting because it starred two characters that I, like, barely... Like, I barely have opinions on them. It's like, oh, yeah, all right. I do remember going, that's weird. Nobody asked for this, but okay. But, you know... I thought it was a perfectly good episode, frankly. I mean, there was a couple, like, iffy parts here and there. I feel like Scott definitely didn't need to be there to watch her die, but, you know.
Yeah, no, that was a bit too much.
That was a little overkill. I feel like that's something they should just never do in a death battle. And
it'd be like if in Blake versus Mikasa, Eren watched as Mikasa blew up.
For no reason. He was just there to watch. Like, why?
That's another I'm breaking free.
Do you have any idea how powerful the genie from Aladdin is? No, do not put Shantae up against her. Jesus Christ. The genie can literally do whatever the hell he feels like. I don't know if who wins between Scott Pilgrim and Travis Touchdown, actually.
I heard the general consensus is Travis.
Yeah, that's what I mean, that's what my brain would tell me as my, like, initial gut guess.
Although, Scott wins if you scale him to the vegan, but you don't scale him to the vegan.
Right, because he didn't ever actually beat that guy.
Yeah.
He had to use a loophole. I remember that. Yeah, they're both genies. So what?
Man, it's a trip to hear these conversations.
Yeah. It's like saying, just because two characters are the same profession doesn't mean that that makes it a good idea for a fight. Besides, there are infinitely better options for the Aladdin genie if you really want him. John Wick and Makoto Naiki from Danganronpa are both humans. That's perfect. Good job. There you go. Yeah, a friend of yours. Yeah, a friend of Night had fonts and graphic design of his used in the Scott Pilgrim movie.
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, Knight is friends with a guy who basically created about 1 billion fonts. And if you've ever watched a movie, TV show, or played a video game, you've probably seen at least 50 of those fonts.
Dude, that's awesome.
It really is. Like, he made the Yakuza font.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. Ew. I'm catching so many fish. Haven't even looked at my inventory in a long time. 39 cod. Neat. I also got 2 Nautilus shells.
Oh, those.
Yep.
Yeah, those will be helpful for making a device that lets you breathe underwater.
Dope.
Well, you need to find a thing called Heart of the Sea as well.
Well, one day. One day.
And you find those in buried treasure chests.
Neat.
But good luck finding those without a treasure map.
Gotcha. Well, one day.
Which you find in sunken ships at the bottom of the ocean.
That sounds very dangerous. Also, watch out. That dude's got a trident.
I know. Okay, now I've got that fish. I'm gonna go and stick a sword in this guy's brain.
Ew. What's left of
And
it
he's
anyway. There you go.
John Wick just for Ross towards Mako pulls out a pencil. Like, yeah, that's all it would take.
That's all it takes. Shantae against one of the Gerudos? Well, the problem is, there's only like one Gerudo. Oh, no, actually, no, never mind. There are Urbosa and stuff. But then that's just...
Sly Cooper for Death Battle Sunday, please. I know that him versus Rouge de Bat is a popular request.
Although that apparently has been thrown entirely out of the window because they're much more invested in Sly Cooper versus Lupin the Third. Which...
I don't know who that is.
Well, he's a classic anime character, so I'm kind of inclined to just want that, just so they can bring in a character, an anime character created before the year 2000.
Oh, okay, fair.
It's not really something they do much of. Friend's work also got featured on the cover of Weird Al album and Muppets Most Wanted, Yakuza, the uniforms of Japanese Olympic team one year. God damn.
Wow.
Yeah, not many who could match Shantae. No, the Gerudos don't have much of a chance in that one. But yeah. I think Sly Cooper beats Lupin the Third, so I support it. Because God only knows that he sure as all hell ain't gonna beat Rouge the Bat. I guess it depends on how... I guess it depends.
Doesn't he have time stop, though?
He does, but there's like some asterisks attached to it.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I mean, Rouge is like at least fast enough to at least sort of keep up with the likes of Sonic and Shadow, and strong enough to like hold her own against Knuckles. So
yeah.
like,
I mean, it depends entirely. I don't know. I wouldn't. If they said Sly could beat Rouge, I guess I could buy it. But I just, in my brain, it doesn't seem like it makes a lot of sense to me. Besides, Rouge is more of a government agent than a thief nowadays anyway.
yeah.
Oh, and since you don't know anything about him, Sly comes from a long line of thieves, and Lupin the Third also comes from a long line of which he learned everything from.
Okay, so that might actually make more sense.
Yeah, it lines up better.
Fair enough.
Especially, let's see. I never said Sly should fight Shantae. If I did, I misspoke. Move on. It was a I don't remember ever saying that.
Rouge against Marvel's Black Cat. Nah, like,
Catwoman.
Yeah, no, it's right there.
Look. Black Cat versus Catwoman is like Ant-Man versus Atom levels of, yeah, they're gonna do it someday. I want to see Madoka or Homer Alchemy in Death Battle someday, but who would they even put up against? I have no idea, my dude. Madoka is a whole other beast. Doing lots of fishing. I fished so much that my mending fishing rod is now at full health again.
Nice.
Now it is literally just an unbreakable fishing rod. It's so cool. Yes, I know. That's why I used Ant-Man versus Atom as an example.
Yep, it's the premiere. I've actually heard, like, the verdict might be more debatable.
I hear it depends on... apparently, I guess... People think that Hank Pym would beat Ray Palmer, but Scott Lang wouldn't beat Second Adam, whose name escapes me at this moment.
I've heard the opposite, actually, because apparently Scott Lang's family line have a better connection to the pin particle for some reason.
That's very bizarre to me.
And they can do like more stuff, but naturally you would assume, oh yeah, Hank could do that too, because he's the scientist supreme. He's the guy who created the pin particle.
He made Ultron.
Yeah, but like because he's never shown those feats, like, it's a bit like, do you give him that? Do you not? Like, it's like a whole thing. If you do, he wins. If you don't, he loses.
Gotcha. Well, I guess we'll see soon enough. I don't know enough about Kat from Gravity Rush to be able to give you an idea of anybody who she could fight. I only know her from playing as her in PlayStation All-Stars.
Yeah, of course there are also times like when it comes to Death Battle, like, do just want to see another character from a franchise get in just because I know it will make a friend of mine happy. Like, for Amber's sake, I hope we get another Akami Got Killed character.
I mean, she already got kind of sitting pretty. I mean, got Ez death, and she flat out won. That's better than a lot better than a lot of other shows getting representation on the show.
Yeah, true, but, like, still.
Fair enough. And yet, no, there's obviously crossovers that have nothing to do with fight, but just more about, connected to a larger story. That's always obviously good. It's just, we're just kind of, whether we want to be or not, forever linked to Death Battle as a concept. So, may as well have opinions.
Yeah.
I've been finding a surprising amount of Nautilus shells. That's neat.
Yep. You know what requests I've been seeing, like, a bunch? Like, not, like, super commonly, but, like, commonly enough that it's, like, noteworthy. Sonic versus Rainbow Dash.
No. No. That's stupid.
I mean, I'm down for Sonic getting a win, and he absolutely does.
It's like, yeah, sure, I'll sacrifice another character that Max likes for the sake of that. Sure, thanks, mate.
Yeah, no, like, but it's everything else, just like, no.
It's not like there's a bigger losing streak in Death Battle history than characters I like.
Yeah, no, like, the Sonic win, that's like the only, well, that and the music maybe is just like, that's it, but everything else, no.
Sonic wins a ton of things. He just keeps getting put against the one thing that can totally beat him.
Yeah, but I've brought this up with you when it comes to like analyzing the super form. It's just like, yeah, they always say like, yeah, it lasts like less than a minute.
Yeah.
But like, it lasts depending on like how many rings you have, and 50 is just the minimum.
Yeah.
But like, why not go with a maximum amount?
I mean, it's basically still the same thing generally.
Oh yeah, but I feel like that opens up a bit more of a debate.
Well, not especially. I mean, a character can either fight back against a super form or they can't. Mario can outlast a super form no matter how long it lasts because of how many power-ups he's got. Ryuku, or I always forget her name. Regardless, she wouldn't be able to survive long enough to outlast Super Shadow. So
no, definitely not. Oh, I hooked a fish.
Yeah, hey, I wonder if I could hook the same fish.
Oop, oh.
I couldn't. Bummer.
Yeah, Frontiers has a more ring count. The maximum amount you can have is 999. Dang. So the maximum amount of time that Supersonic can last is over 18 minutes.
Neat.
In fact, I think we had a whole conversation about that with all the power-ups that Mario has that makes him invincible. Doesn't it come out to like a total of 15 minutes?
Roughly thereabouts, but then natural durability plays a role. It's dubious. Plus, you could technically incapacitate Supersonic for a while with certain things. I mean, Eggman literally did it Unleashed.
Yeah, but like he has like all that knowledge of supersonic with all the times he's fought it.
Yeah, and Mario's just got bulb crap, quite frankly.
Actually, speaking of Eggman and Mario, I saw a good title for just like Eggman versus Bowser.
It was like hard-boiled fury, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, if that matchup happens, that's got to be the fight track.
Hard-boiled eggs, they're bad for your cholesterol, man.
Also, depending on how like seriously you want to take this, according to the Twitter takeover, Eggman does have a super form.
I mean, officially speaking, everything could have a super form. We just can't physically handle Big the Cat at his full power.
Plus, you know, if you count the movie Eggman where he used the Master Emerald, like it's totally possible.
Also, I know that this happened you said this a while ago, Knight, but that would be pretty freaking hilarious. Nope, you just slapped another drown. Those things are going after you for some reason. Here's a Sonic Frontiers spoiler. Sonic beats the bad guy.
Oh no, I've been spoiled.
Yep. Yep, I saw it, Knight. Don't worry. I wanted to respond, but then the conversation kept going, and then I was like, oh crap, I want to make sure he knows that I read that. Big the Cat is best Sonic character.
Froggy, where are you?
Exactly. That's a deeply moving narrative. That's the kind of emotional character development you just don't get in most Sonic characters. That's all I'm saying.
Big the Cat versus Waluigi when?
There might just be enough material to work with for that to not be impossible.
Okay, so if Big the Cat has a super form, that's it, right? He wins, right?
Well, yeah, but he has a pretty strong case of winning regardless.
Okay.
Waluigi is not a very impressive individual. Maybe can change the entire world to themselves. So that can drown the entire
could
Earth
you
in blood.
imagine?
They sure can, Knight.
Could you imagine that fight happens, a new Smash Brothers game gets announced, not only is Waluigi still not in it, but they announce Big the Cat as a playable character?
That makes no sense, but I love it.
That would be the ultimate case of the Death Battle curse.
Word.
And like the memeiest thing possible.
Midnight Moth, I mean, that's just season 1 of Death Battle in general. Like, yeah, no, they barely scratch the surface and by and large get the greater majority of the episodes wrong. Because, well, that's what happens when you have 2 weeks to research, animate, edit, everything. You're gonna miss stuff. You're gonna miss stuff.
Yeah, but it paid off in the long run.
Well, yeah, obviously, but I'm just saying. You really just kind of need to disregard, like, season 1. It's like a fun novelty. It's like, oh yeah, that's the start. But it's a different show now.
Yeah. I just fished up an enchanted book with Flame 1.
Nice. Taukaka versus
Bose.
Taukaka versus Quadra. A fight that I am totally down for because revenge. But no one ever say I never said I wasn't petty.
You know what, if somehow Yin got enough of a following that she could totally be in. Like, I've talked to you about this.
Yeah.
One I'd actually be down for is Yin versus Leone.
Yeah. Cat girls. Blonde cat girls with the punchy punch.
Well, Yin has primarily black hair.
Yeah, but it's still blonde enough.
But she's got the blonde highlights.
Yeah. She's on the cusp of Super Saiyan.
Yeah. Also, everyone jokes about Leone being Blake and Yang's love child.
What about our actual one? Boom.
Yeah, Yen actually is.
Science.
There we go.
Yep. Nightstar, make Blazing Dreamers so popular that everybody wants it on the show so Quadra can come on and make it rain rainbow fish pastries. Do it.
And throw the big burger.
Gotta throw the big burger. Which, I don't even care if that was just for Xenoverse. Canonically, she can do that. I'm trying. Good. Good.
This feels like therapy.
I don't know what that means, but hopefully not a bad thing.
Well, I hope that's good.
Yeah. Sad fact of reality. Overwatch ain't ever getting back on that show. Anywho, have you gotten just about everything you want out of fishing, or are you still gonna keep on going?
I might still keep going.
Alright.
If anything, just because I'm having fun talking to you.
I enjoy talking to your face, too. This is my longest stream yet, is it? No, it's not. My longest stream yet was my last time playing with Mate, and that went for 4 hours and 6 minutes. This one has gone for 3 hours, 42 minutes.
Oh.
So we're still just a wee bit away from this being the longest stream I've ever done. Have we done village? Have we done village trading?
You
yes,
did off screen.
A little bit off screen, yeah. Not a ton. Not enough to really comprehend what it's all about, but like, I got a big pile of bread.
We made a really stupid joke by complete mistake.
What do you mean?
Okay, I kind of have to explain some Ruby shipping stuff for it to make sense.
Oh, no, never mind. I remember.
Yeah, let's...
we don't need to bog people with that.
Yeah.
Ah, that's what you mean, Samara. Oh, well, that's good. I find it bizarre that I can fish up leather. What exactly does that story tell?
I mean, we got leather for more books.
Yeah, I mean, which is good. It's a good thing.
Hmm.
Hang on, how much leather have I picked up? Only 2, but still. The fact that I found the hides of 2 creatures, peculiar.
When we started, leather was like the first thing I fished up.
Yeah, it was. And I fished up like 17 pairs of boots. So far, only 1 pair of boots. Hopefully I didn't jinx myself. I said I was going to throw it into the dang thing, but I didn't. I've been trying to find matches for... Yeah, oh no, finding matches for your OCs is just a fun idea. Weiss in a full-body white cat costume. That sounds adorable.
That was a thing in Blake's manga anthology.
Really?
Yeah, the girls were doing like this cat cosplay party, and
like,
look, when one of them is like part cat,
that's mildly offensive?
A bit, yeah.
That's cultural appropriation.
Yeah, everything works out in the end, though. Like, they apologized if it was a bit too much, and Blake's all, nah, it's cool. I know you didn't, like... It's been a while since I've gone through it.
Yeah. You know, they did this as a DBX, but legitimately, as like a real-ass thing, a Bruce Lee knockoff Battle Royale would be kind of astounding. At the very least, give Hitmonlee a little more credit this time.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea how many Bruce Lee knockoffs there are in fiction? Like, at least 40 plus. That's what happens when you're basically the most famous martial artist to ever live. Jin from Hong Kong 97. Oh, that's a deep cut, my guy.
You know, I wonder if they'd ever do, like, Bruce Lee versus, Jackie Chan, but, like, include all the, like, inspirations, knockoffs, and any roles that they've had in media, and just composite into one character.
Yeah, I mean, wouldn't be the first time. Hitmonlee isn't Yeah, I know Hitmonlee isn't actually technically based on Bruce Lee. Whatever.
Wow.
You okay?
Okay, so I just fished up an enchanted bow.
Okay.
It has the following enchantments.
One thing before you say this. Sanji versus Lee was a good episode. Okay, now continue.
Unbreaking 3, Flame 1, Power 4, Mending 1, and Punch 1.
I didn't even know it could have that many enchantments at once.
Jesus.
That's a good bow.
Yeah, I
Good.
am keeping that.
Good lord.
Also, Sun Wukong Battle Royale, if we're not counting Sun Wukong himself, like,
Then
Sun Wukong, I'm
then
pretty sure Goku wins.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I cannot stress that enough. Goku beats a lot of things.
Just not Superman.
Mm-hmm.
Or Archie Sonic.
Basically, Goku beats anything except the things you want him to beat. As if Blake would wear a dog costume.
There is, I've seen fan art of, like, it's like the girls are going to this Halloween party, and the dress code is you have to dress up as something awful.
Yeah, I remember.
Ruby is dressed as a bottle of hot sauce.
Mm-hmm.
Blake as a dog, and Yang as Adam.
Yes.
Dare I say what Weiss was?
No.
Okay. I think it was funny.
I know it was. It admittedly was a funny thing, but no, leave him hanging. Leave him hanging.
If you want to know, go look it up.
Yeah, have fun finding it. Huh. Apparently at some point I also fished up an enchanted bow, but it doesn't have mending or anything, so it doesn't really matter how many enchantments it's got. It's going to break before it gets any use.
Oh, yeah, but if you find something with mending, then, like...
Well, yeah, if I have something with mending, but I don't.
Yeah, so save that until you get a bow with mending, and then forge them together.
Huh.
Or get a mending book.
I guess that's not impossible. It's Flame 1, Unbreaking 3, and Power 4.
That's good.
Oh, alright, then I guess I will hold on to it then. An actual professional... Like, Night, just for the very small group of people that know anything about professional wrestling, which just might be me and Knight, honestly. Straight up, my guy, like, if there's ever gonna be a wrestler, like an actual real-world wrestler that gets into Death Battle, Undertaker is pretty much by and far, like, the best option. Dead Man's got actual powers. Jackie Chan Adventures was a good show. Wolf is eating a sheep. Now that sheep is dead. That's unfortunate. Being a sheep must suck. I don't know why I did that to the Dragon Ball theme. Oh yeah, Kane would work too.
I am not having these right.
Lad
You mentioned Overwatch not getting on the show again, which is unfortunate because I would love to see Nora versus Reinhardt.
No, there are a lot of Overwatch matchups that would actually still be pretty dope, but the problem is the general consensus on the internet is screw Overwatch, we don't care anymore.
Yeah.
Blub, 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 blub with fish. Blub, blub, blub the fish. Everybody don't do the fish with Blake. Blake fishes more in a more contact sport kind of way.
Oh yeah, like diving off a cliff into the ocean with like a spear and a net.
Yeah, like go hardcore fishing.
Hmm.
No fishing rod based thing. Hello, Drowned. I see you down there.
And fishing up tuna that's bigger than her dad.
As you do.
And you've seen Gira. That guy is huge.
Knight, if John Cena got in, they would absolutely just apply the memes to him. And do the whole invisible thing, all that jargon. I mean, it'd be like a waste to bother putting him on the show and not doing that, you know?
You know, they've talked about doing Arnold Schwarzenegger versus Sylvester Stallone but like
all their
movie
movies?
roles as one person.
That'd be dope.
Is it weird that I kind of want to see them do that with Adam Sandler?
That would be a weird ass character.
Yeah, no, because you would bring in Zohan.
Oh, right. Which is basically just his meme. Like a character meant to be a meme. Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, he would have the remote from Click.
Good lord, he is in a lot of weird ass movies.
Yeah, so like it's just that idea. I feel like that could actually make a funny matchup.
Oh, yeah, no, there's definitely potential there.
Just gotta find another actor with like that kind of outlandish live action roles.
Yeah. I mean, I applaud creativity. Also, as I guess technically thematic as Mewtwo fighting Metal Sonic is, like, there's literally no similarity Mewtwo has with Metal Sonic that you couldn't say he also had with Shadow. And in fact, he has more with Shadow, and they fought already, and it's done.
Yeah, although like because of how that fight was handled, I say that's like a good contender for a redo.
If I could get a fight, if I could get a reanimated fight, yeah, no, that'd be nice. God. Yeah, of course, one of the fights I most wanted to see ends up being the one that was deliberately sabotaged. I choked on my own spit and rage. I want Dr. Nefarious to fight General Grievous, god damn it. I don't care if the official Discord of Death Battle bullied me for it. I still want it.
Wait, they did? Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, no, I sure did try to be on that Discord. I am never doing that again.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, Grievous versus Nefarious, that is the fight.
It is a good fight. You don't personally like it conceptually or the episode itself? Because, yeah, the episode was sabotaged to be bad. And the animator got fired for it.
Well, actually, I think their contract was up, and that was like the last fight they had to do.
Yeah, so they just deliberately made it not good. But anyway, who would fight Ash Williams in Death Battle? Well, it should be Frank West. No, let's just bring in Leon Kennedy. Wow, it's so dumb. Bleh. And
I mean, that episode was still fun.
It was, but it wasn't what I wanted.
Yeah, like,
and they're never gonna bring Frank West back.
Yeah.
Anyway, don't worry about it, Sumera. I get bullied by everybody for everything that I do. I'm just used to it. You do know Frank literally has a magic wand that can turn people into gingerbread, right? Anyway.
Huh, if only he used that against Leon.
Yeah, if only. Anyway, how much fish do I even freaking have? I've got 64 plus 8 cod. At least I actually care about you as a friend when I do. Oh, thank you, Knight. Yes, you do bully me constantly for everything that I do, but you do it in an endearing way, and in a place of just like being a friend. You know, friend ribbing. That's completely different than bullying, honestly.
Yeah.
All right, gonna dump all this tropical fish. Gonna dump all this salmon and puffer fish. Get out of here, all y'alls. There you go.
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me.
What's up?
I found another enchanted fishing rod for you.
Ooh. Why would I want another one? I already have the perfect one.
Well, this one has Luck of the Sea.
Oh, so theoretically I can, like, fuse these together?
Yeah, with the anvil.
Huh. Okay. I imagine I probably don't have the levels required for that right now, but I'll definitely do that.
Yeah, you could always, like, look into it.
Yeah, honestly, I probably should. I have a small amount of pride in the fact that the more that somebody thought about it, I was like, wait, Ash versus Frank does sound 10 times better than Frank versus Leon. What the hell? Now you get me. Ugh.
I also still say that the Predator should have fought the Arbiter, not Boba Fett.
Yeah, damn marketing.
I mean, I still enjoy that episode, but like, Arbiter was right there.
And Boba Fett really is not a character that needed another go. He really just wasn't. I'm not suggesting this an actual fight. It's both a joke and too niche, but Hornswoggle versus Mini-Me would be funny. Fair enough. But no, hang on. Like, Leprechaun versus something was definitely a thing that existed at one point. Damn, I can't remember what it is, but it was something, and it was funny, and it was actually a good idea, and, like, thematic and stuff. Anyway, what would it take to fuse these two fishing roads together?
Oh, you have to do it in... Yeah, okay, you're at the anvil.
Yeah, I'm at the anvil.
I forgot I'm also on a bit of a stream delay.
Yeah, oh, yeah, Chucky. Yep, that is it. Thanks, Knight. Leprechaun versus Chucky. Okay, so I guess just enchantment costs 12. I guess I can do that.
Yeah, if it's green, you can do it.
All right, let's baller. Now I've got Luck of the Sea 3, Unbreaking 3, Mending 1.
Nice.
I now have the Eternal Fishing Rod.
Gumshoe versus Dojima.
Okay, I freaking love Gumshoe, and in a pinch, he can scrap a bit. But I have my doubts.
Yeah, well, then again, I imagine Gumshoe would carry a gun too.
Oh, yeah, we just don't see it. Well, actually, no. Actually, if I'm trying to remember, he definitely brought up something about a gun at one point, but I'm trying to remember if he was any good with it, or if he refused to carry one, or something like that.
Because if that's the case, then, yeah, Dojima wins. Just bang, fight over.
Yeah. Gumshoe wins the moral victory, though.
Also, Gumshoe has a sweet coat.
Damn straight he does. It's one of the reasons.
Well, now
it's one of the reasons why one of my characters has the coat that he has.
Now I'm picturing if Dojima wins, he just takes the coat and just holds it over his shoulder like he always does.
It's like, man, this guy's coat was way better than mine.
I'm gonna steal it.
Mine now. Well, already committed murder. What's a little thievery?
Yeah, I've seen,
oh yeah, you're right. He was trying to show it to Pearl. Yep. Okay, so Gumshoe does carry a gun. We have no idea how good with one he is, but he has one. Yakuza in general would be dope on Death Battle, absolutely. But hang on, Detective Gumshoe versus Inspector Zingata. Is that the guy from Lupin the Third, Nightstar? Forgive my incredible ignorance. I know not what I say. I'm just trying to make sure that I know for sure. Because, yeah, I mean, they are... If it is the guy from Lupin... Okay, it is. Then, yeah, then they're both, like, goofballs. Then, yeah, okay. I could see that working. Quite frankly, I mean, if they just wanted to maybe attempt to actually do a Persona fight again, I mean, I kind of take what you can get.
Preferably Personas 4 or 5.
Yeah, you know, the ones that'll actually get them views. Sorry,
yeah,
sorry, Persona 3 fans, but I mean, okay, you know what? I can
see Igus versus Noel doing well.
Yeah, but fair. But to be fair to Persona 3 fans, Persona 4 matchups are a bit shaky on that foundation too. A Persona 5 match would probably do the best.
Yeah, probably. And
it's just the most mainstream.
And if it's gonna be a Persona 5 matchup, it's either gonna be Joker versus Giorno or Makoto versus Tifa.
Yeah, which I'm angling for the first one more.
No, I think the first one is absolutely happening.
Yeah, definitely at some point. And Darkwing Duck versus Inspector Gadget. Well, if we're going off the philosophy that luck runs out eventually for everyone over legitimate skill, once Darkwing goes once he gets dangerous, not much left to do. Simple as that, yo. Good lord, it's almost 5 a.m. Huh.
It's almost 1 p.m. for me.
Thanks for coming to our TED Talk. Just Max and Mate fishing. I think we have to have been doing this for at least over an hour now.
Probably, yeah.
Well, I don't know. People in the chat seem mildly amused by our ramblings, so I'm not going to say it's a bad thing.
Yeah, we'll just talk about, like, I don't know, whatever.
It's almost 8 in the morning for Night. He's been up all night. That means when this is over, he is gonna pass out something fierce.
And that's just reminded me of something I have thought about doing for like more fanfic stuff, but I'm not sure if I want to get into it because of spoilers, because of something I've been thinking about.
And keep that in your pocket for now.
Yeah.
Okay, well, hang on.
I mean,
at the very least, hang on, just 1 second. I want to, at the very least, I want this stream to be longer than the last one that we did together. Okay, so that one was 4 hours 6 minutes, and we are currently at 4 hours and 1 minute. So all we have to do is do this for at least another 6 minutes, and we'll have broken our record, and I'll be content.
Nice.
I'm as much the night owl's the night star. I am up all night and sleep all day. Mood. Sorry, I kept interrupting. Go ahead.
I don't mind saying this. Like, yeah, I'm trying to come up with like more fanfic stuff. It would just be like a bunch of stories focused on Yin, Summer, and Pura.
Yeah. Kid adventures.
Yeah, and like, if anything, I gotta do it because, like, you know, Pura and Summer have got to have their semblances.
Yeah, it's gonna be cute.
Yeah.
You're a very good writer, man, so just keep on being awesome.
Thanks. Ooh, enchanted book.
Peter Parker versus Miles. Well, one of them has much more experience being Spider-Man. One of them taught literally everything they know.
I fished up Feather Falling 4.
Neat. And I fished up yet another fishing rod.
That makes it so you take less full damage.
Unbreaking 3 and Luck of the Sea 2, but I mean, I already have the best fishing rod ever, so.
No.
So,
well, we can hold on to that for Night Star.
That's true. I can, like, fuse together a good one from all of the things I've been getting. Then we will be the ultimate fishing friends. As the Drowned really does a shockingly bad job at trying to kill us.
Yeah, I had one that get right up to me and did nothing.
Yeah, I saw. Let's see, you know what they say about mentors versus masters? I taught you everything you know, but I didn't teach you everything that I know. Yeah, that's true, but I mean, like, I don't know. I just really feel like Peter Parker would probably beat Miles Morales.
Yeah, I mean, Miles has more powers, like the invisibility and the electricity, but
true. But
well, Spider Sense counts as one of them, and
he would know to not let him use it.
Yeah,
that's the thing. Spectre from Ape Escape versus Winston from Overwatch. Monkey fight! Ah!
Monkey!
Monkey! Well, Spectre has giant goddamn mechs, so... Granted, it would be kind of amazing to see a giant gorilla leap at one of those Tinker Toy-looking things. That would be dope.
You know, I've recommended this to you
Captain
a few
Crunch
times.
It's yes.
Those actor breakdown videos the Unusual Suspect does.
Yeah.
And I still can't believe this. Abu from Aladdin and the Nazi monkey from Raiders are voiced by the same person.
Yeah, they are. Ape Escape is underrated. You are completely correct. I still need to play Ape Escape 3 for the channel. Whew, I've got so many games I need to play. Sumera, I honestly legitimately wish I could give you any sort of recommendation for Winx Club. I do not know a thing about it. I know that during my time on the show, there was a strong push for somebody from Winx Club to fight Sailor Mars from Sailor Moon. I don't know how good of an idea it is, but it's something that actually got a pretty decent amount of momentum. So, I don't know, maybe look into that. Magilla for Gorilla versus Grape Ape. I like Magilla, but Grape Ape's just too damn big, guy. Nice, man. You can't fight Grape Ape. He's too damn big.
I think at one point I remember seeing Donkey Kong versus Great Ape suggested.
Yeah. Donkey Kong gets suggested to fight literally every single primate in fiction.
Or just something that throws a punch.
Yeah, basically.
That's like the curse with Garnet from Steven Universe. Someone throws a punch, they're requested to fight Garnet.
Honestly, even though it's incredibly one-sided, one of the funniest, or not even funniest, an interesting idea for Garnet was, Gotenks.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that one.
I mean, one-sided as hell, but, you know. Clever, I gotta give it that.
I like it over a bunch of other Garnet matchups.
There's more thought put into it than a lot of other ones. Cecil. I gotta see if there's anything I can throw into the incinerator. Not that invested in your queries, you're trying to start a conversation. Well, I don't know. I got to bring up Sailor Mars, so I feel pretty good about that. What is one of the actual, the actual members of the damn Sailor Scouts gonna get on the show? Got Galaxia. Come on. Are you? A Batman Battle Royale. Only if it was the last time they ever used Batman for the show ever again.
Yeah, like 5 times. Like, come on.
Like, good lord. Nah, man, he's got to fight the Punisher next.
Now he's got to fight Moon Knight.
And he's got to fight both of them at the same time. Whoa. As much as I'd like Sir Daniel from Medieval to fight Spinal from Killer Instinct, Spinal would probably end up fighting Cervantes from Soul Calibur, honestly.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
They're both, you know, undead pirates, so it just kind of works. If the anime Land of the Lystrias had caught on more, they really should have had one with them. Maybe. Oh yeah, Land of the Lystrias. Yeah, that was the... It was literally, basically, anime Steven Universe, almost, kind of, because all of the characters were, like, sentient gemstone people, ladies. And they could fight, and they could fight. But unfortunately, the anime never took off, so we ain't never getting that. Which sucks, because, man, that anime was very beautifully animated. Alright, one last go of it, and then I'd say we wrap things up.
Yeah, right.
See what more we can find in our lovely lake.
You know, I would also love to see Attack on Titan get back on the show, but I think the only 2 characters that have a chance are Aaron and Levi.
Yeah.
And I think Aaron's the more interesting, because you could bring in the Titan forms, whereas with Levi...
It'd be kind of...
Well, you might as well just bring Mikasa back.
Yeah, he basically just fights the same as her.
Yeah.
So, yeah, realistically, it's just Aaron left. It all depends on, I guess, what other giant thing they want him to punch. I guess it's the Tokyo Ghoul guy is most likely.
I like Wanda from Shadow of the Colossus.
I know you do, but I'm also just trying to be realistic.
I know.
Who would win between Arthur and Sir Dan? Arthur, Ghosts and Goblins, Sir Dan, Medieval. I love Sir Dan, but the bullcrap that Arthur went through, and canonically without getting hit. Ooh, I don't think so.
All right, here's a thought. We
Yes.
have like our favorite episodes that we have like an Unga Bunga mega attachment to.
Yeah, obviously.
What? And we see like, you know, fan criticisms, quote
Yeah.
unquote.
Yeah, obviously.
What's like the weirdest one you've seen?
The weirdest criticism of an episode?
Yeah.
Honestly, I found it incredibly odd. I mean, I don't know if it is the weirdest, but something it always comes back to me because of how much it was prevalent but confusing to me. And it was how in Tracer versus Scout, a very large subsect of people were angry that they didn't give Scout his magic spells that he can only use during Halloween in game. So it's like ridiculously situational. But also it's like, and you didn't give him this weapon or this. It's like we literally gave Scout access to like 6 more weapons than he should have realistically been able to hold on to in one fight. Like we already gave him the benefit of the doubt. I don't know what you want from us here. It always confused me. I mean, when Zuko fought Toto that didn't have Sozin's comet fly by.
Joe.
Some things
Like,
are just
the
too
weirdest-
situational.
Yeah, the weirdest complaint I've seen for like Blake v Mikasa was just someone being mad that they didn't bring up Sun.
Yeah.
Like,
Bring your shipping nonsense into something entirely unrelated. Good on you, boyo. You know, Nightstar, I have no idea if it's even remotely a good idea, but I saw a push for Pearl versus Undyne from Undertale.
oh yeah, I've seen that around.
Yeah. Like, I can't vouch for whether or not it's a good idea, but people, for a while, really seem to be invested in the idea. But, I mean, I imagine it has the same problem as all Undertale fights do, in that how the hell do you even quantify what an Undertale character can even do? No, Shoto's fire wouldn't have become stronger from Sozin's Comet because he's not a firebender.
Yeah, it doesn't really work.
His powers come from a quirk of his biology, not an understanding of the element. I don't know, bending is weird, but it's not the same thing.
Well, then again, bending also comes from, like, you're born from this nation.
Yeah, so it's like, it's different. The point is, Sozin's Comet would not work.
Yeah, and even then it wouldn't matter.
Yeah.
Like, Shoto would still win.
Yeah. Because then you're saying, well, then they both get powered up. Okay, so then they're even again.
Well, no, I think even if
no, even if
even
if Sozin's Comet did fly overhead at the time, no, he still would have lost. I get that, but you get my point.
Yeah.
But yeah, Undyne is literally the only like Undertale character that you could conceivably maybe actually use because, well, we have an idea of how she actually fights. She uses a freaking spear. How do you quantify freaking Papyrus's fighting style? He turns you blue. What does that even mean? And outside of an RPG context.
I know someone who wants, like, them versus Jean, but, like, no, Jean versus Sokka all the way.
Jean versus Sokka. Warriors Wolftail. It's gotta happen. Non-negotiable. Don't you gurgle at me, you son of a...
I don't remember what their name was, but I saw this request that was Salem versus like the big bad of Demon Slayer.
I do not know a single thing about Demon Slayer. I already forgot literally everything that one episode that had it in it was about. I don't even remember his name. Was Jonathan?
Oh, I'm blanking on it now.
Yeah, I legitimately do not remember.
No, it's not that. Wait, no, is it that? No. Wait.
Guys, who's the main character of Demon Slayer? We don't remember.
This is actually gonna drive me nuts now.
Yeah, it's actually bothering me a lot.
Is it Tanjiro?
That sounds right.
That sounds right, but I don't know.
I do not know, but that sounds correct to me. Also, Blade is only allowed on Death Battle if he quotes the ice skating up hills line.
Also, I think if Blade gets on Death Battle, he's gonna fight Buffy.
He's Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Okay, Sumera says Tojiro as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that the guy is named Tojiro. Whoa!
Oh, man.
Yeah, no, that sounds right. Jonathan versus Tojiro. That sounds right. Inuyasha versus Ranma, but sadly, I think Rumiko put more supernatural power in Inuyasha's world than Ranma's world. Yeah, which is ironic because Ranma's the gag universe. So you just kind of... Tanjiro! Yeah, Tanjiro. Tanjiro.
Okay, so I was right.
That's how you spell it. There you go. All right. Xerneas? I don't know who that is.
Xerneas. Oh, that's like that's the Pokemon, isn't it?
I'm trying to think if it's the Pokemon or if there's a Kingdom Hearts character with a similar name. Well, Nightstar, even if it has the chances of a snowball in hell, I already have my Ranma matchup that I want.
It's the Pokemon.
It's the Pokemon. Okay. I do not know, but yeah, no. Have Ranma fight the mightiest disciple. I don't care if it's one-sided. I don't care if it's stupid. I want it. And sometimes you just want what the heart wants. What the heart wants.
You know, I noticed that people are really fickle when it comes to like, oh yeah, there's this matchup, but it's too one-sided. I don't want it. This one's okay though because I don't like that character.
Yeah. The power of spite. Yeah, no, I know what Xerneas is. It's the big deer with the antlers. The life antlers. I have no idea what on earth you could actually have that thing fight. What was the character that they had? They talked about Arceus fighting that surprisingly actually probably wins. Was that against Beerus?
Oh no, I think Arceus wins that.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And that's what they came to.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Well, I mean, because Arceus is just Pokemon Dark Side.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Well,
Like,
if there's anything we've learned, Pokemon are deceptively powerful. Some of them, anyway.
yeah, in fact, not only does Arceus exist beyond the multiverse, and not only is every individual game its own universe, each individual separate playthrough is its own universe.
And Arceus is there.
Yeah, Arceus is like the overseer of everything.
Yeah. Look, Zara, I know how it sounds, the idea of a Pokemon beating Beerus. I understand how it sounds, but straight up, it's not impossible.
Ooh, what are our new most wanted?
New most wanted?
I think a shared one we have is definitely,
TMNT versus Ruby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But also, like, Planet Express versus Millennium Falcon.
Yeah. I still want, you know... I can name a couple things that I'd really want to see, like, I want to see Jessica Albert versus Naga the Serpent, or Princess Luna versus Freddy Krueger. There's a lot. There's plenty that would still get me hyped, but the odds of any of them happening are basically zero.
I still want Opsa versus Pressa.
Yeah. And Knight wants Lena versus Marissa. I'm daring to dream for you, buddy. I'm daring to dream for you. Whew! But all right. That was one hell of a Minecraft stream is what that all was.
Oh, yeah.
Whew! Boy almighty. But yeah, no. Yeah. Okay.
The turtles need to run back.
Yeah, the turtle. Even though we have determined, we've done the math. Don't argue with us on this. We know for a fact, even if you use composite, even if you use special circumstances, Ruby do beat the TMNT. Despite that, they all do deserve to come back one more time. I mean, Leonardo, even though he lost against the Red Ranger, got to look really cool. So, the other turtles deserve that too.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, so that's what we're hoping for, and honestly, doesn't feel impossible.
Yeah, I mean, cost-wise, they have the Ruby models, like, there. And, you know, for the turtles, you just need to make one and then recolor their headbands.
Especially Mikey, yes. All of the turtles need a run back, but especially Mikey.
Yeah.
Woo, that was so not cool of them. Anyway. That was, yeah, no, I'm not even a massive Turtles fan, and I feel personally attacked by that. It wasn't a spider, it was smoke from one of his thingamadoos, I think. Oh, wait, no.
Well,
Maybe it was a spider?
Wait.
Well,
I can't really see up there.
Yeah, either way, it doesn't seem to be attacking him. It's daytime anyway. Anyway, this was Rambling.
Also,
Yes?
Oh, yeah, there is a spider on my roof.
Oh, neat. And yes,
Donnie.
Donnie.
Well, if it falls down, it's going to hurt itself. So.
Yeah, and yes, Donnie is the best turtle. Charlie's Angels versus Totally Spies. Holy crap, that's actually kind of genius. But anyway. This was a rambly, silly, nonsensical late-night adventure in the lands of Crazy Town. But, by Jove, thank you for joining us. I got, like, way more people showed up than I actually thought. And it sure seemed like you guys actually enjoyed it. And that at the end of the day, that's literally all I'm ever trying to do. Thanks for joining me, mate. I'm sure we'll be doing this.
Thank you for having me.
I am sure we'll be doing this again. not too terribly long from now.
Oh yeah, and we've still got to do our Ruby discussion for episode 7.
Yeah, we're gonna be doing all sorts of stuff. And yay, Nightstar enjoyed it. People did. I'm happy. It's been fun.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm happy. I'm glad you all enjoyed it. All right then. Well, have a nice morning or rest of your day or whatever it is. I don't know. Either way.
As a friend of mine says, have a good morning, even night.
Oh, that's a pretty good one. But yeah, no, night. Yeah, next time try to be rested and feeling good, and we'll all play together, and it'll be great. Well, once again, thanks for joining us, everybody. I'll see you all soon. Later.
Bye.